Ryan Little. 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 Ryan Little.
Hello everyone, how are you guys doing today? Sorry it took a little long because Sprinkles had a little oopsie. I had a little interruption there. I'm even a little bit out of breath because I run up the stairs for literally no reason. I don't know why I do that. Don't run on the stairs. I have the really bad habit of running the stairs up and down every time for no reason. No reason. Sprinkles is okay, yeah. He just did a little mess, if you get what I'm saying. Did a little mess on his bathroom. But you know, it's a little not fun. Sprinkles chaos, yeah, let's call it like that. Why do you have underwear? Underwear? Wait, that's true. You do have one. It's like a boxer thingy. I don't know. That's so funny. Uzumaki. Oh no, Sprinkles, yeah. How could you, Sprinkles? Yeah, normal. Ay, ay, ay. Sprinkles as usual. Don't rush for us. Oh, no, you're right. You're right. I can't. You shouldn't run up the stairs. I do that all the time. I don't know why. I need to stop. Every time I remember, I'm already mid-run. It's the Sonic fishing me, you know what I mean? Hi, Kay. You're early today. Hi, Monica. Oh, Zanajan Day. You're early today as well. And Juliet as well. My throat is hurting so bad, guys. I feel like I'm getting like almost like a cold, but it's just because of the changing weather. Hi, Cherv. How are you doing? I know you guys would like to register for the soiree, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna share the form right away, because the soiree is a day that we don't have many people joining. So reminder, if you're new, you can join the soiree if you have outfits ready that fit the theme. So today the theme is, the theme changes every week. The theme today is non-dyed outfits. So you can make outfits with non-dyeable pieces or with dyeable pieces but without dyeing them. So like base color only. It's kind of like a challenge today. So if you have outfits ready, you can join. And I'll organize the form in a bit. But yeah, I think the weather changed really drastically. It was really hot and now it's getting like a lot more, you know, tolerable, thankfully. But, you know, they also cut the grass in front of my house. So every time they cut the grass, I'm cooked. And then also, I love autumn. It's my favorite season. But unfortunately, I am allergic to autumn. So the allergy season starting in a bit. Although I am allergic to spring as well. And I am also allergic to many other things, I'm afraid. I am very allergic. Period. The alternative pieces may break. Yes, alternative pieces can break a lot on the soiree, unfortunately. The underwear. It reminds me of, you know what? Stardew Valley. You know how the mayor has like the purple shorts that you can find on the quest. You did your second stream today. Oh my gosh, Plants. Congratulations. It's so scary. But you got used to it. I hope. I also have been feeling a bit stuffy. Oh no, Swedish. Make a hot tea, you know. Poor grass. Pantaloni. Oh yeah, tomorrow we're going to play Genshin Impact again, and I'm very excited for that because I really want to finish the story. Everybody has been saying good things about it, and we're gonna do the chapter 2, which should be the most fun chapter apparently. So very excited for that. Cannot wait. We are going to do that tomorrow. I'm gonna wait like 5 more minutes and then we're gonna get started, okay? Because we do have people in Asia and I don't want to make people wait. Because in Asia is so late. Tomorrow? Oh, it's not tomorrow. It's not tomorrow, sorry. It's Monday. Oh, I'm crazy. I love that you guys know my schedule. Because I don't, clearly. No Sunday stream. I mean, I could, but I've been so busy. I need to finish the Fury video. Also, tomorrow, there is the teaser. So, actually, no stream tomorrow. Yeah, it's Monday. I have lied. Yeah, as usual. I only lie, guys, all the time. No, yeah, Monday we're gonna finish the Genshin Impact story, and tomorrow there is the first teaser for 2.9. I was not excited about 2.9 until I've analyzed it. And now I'm excited, actually. I don't know if you guys seen my video that I posted today, but I analyzed every single detail of the teaser. Let's talk about that before we start the soiree. That's a good use of our 5 minutes. Let me change the scene. Okay, here I am. Let me open the browser. Teaser full analysis. There we go. So, here's the browser. We've got, this is a video. I'm gonna link the video. 2.9 teaser. I'm gonna pin that. And then if anyone joins the stream talking about it, we can just, so I don't get distracted during Soiree too much. Moon, gotta come up with a second outfit. So I analyzed the teaser, and it's clearly Shroom, Sarah, Shroomling, fairy tale, fairy vibes, of course. But I'm getting excited at the potential outfit here, because as I said on my video, I initially thought this was like a witchy hat or a Shroomling hat. But as I analyzed it more, I thought maybe it was either a gigantic bow, which I'm not a fan of. I'm so saturated. Or it could be cat or fox or wolf ears. That would be pretty cool. So I put some examples of animals that I thought that we could have ears of. But there were 2 suggestions on the comments that got me really hyped. So I found this outfit here, which I think is a good probability of being if it's animal ears, not a bow or witch hat or shroom hat. But there are 2 comments that suggested really fun things. One is, one of the girls commented that she thinks that this could look like a butterfly because of these little thingies here. And I agree. These 2 little thingies here, they do look like a butterfly thing, to be fair. Like a butterfly, you know, like the upper part and then the bottom part. This especially looks like a butterfly, not hair. Imagine like a fairy with a gigantic butterfly on the back as a headpiece. That's something I could imagine. Real elf ears, not an earring, but real elf ears. A Photostorm daughter, exactly. That would be nice. Another suggestion that I was obsessing over, I really want it to be now. Like, I would love it. Someone suggested it could be inspired on the new bats of Heaven's Reach. You know, the little tiny little yellow baby bats. I love bats. I would love a bat outfit. Imagine bats, maybe with bat wings even. Like actual bat wings without a gigantic cherry on it. The cloak bat, yes. Wouldn't that be perfect? Now it kind of ruined it too, because if it's not a bat outfit, I'm probably gonna be really disappointed. So sorry, but I love freaking bats. Yes, I freaking love bats. I love freaking bats. I don't know. Did I say that? Oh my gosh. We need this to manifest a yellow base outfit. That's true. It would be yellow and white, right? Green glow up. Yeah. To reverse, you know, a little bit. But yeah, I think it would be so cute though. And then the final evolution would be purple and black, of course, as usual. Hi Luna, hi Mish, hi Mad, hi History. Uzumaki. No, that would be so cute though. Now I'm conflicted because like if it's a bat inspired outfit, I'm gonna want it. Doesn't even matter if the ability is good or not. If it's a butterfly, depends on the ability and depends if it has elf ears. I may just get an ocean blessing or something. I know, right? Okay, should we? What are you guys hoping for? Please let me know. Okay, I think we had enough joins on the form. We have quite a few teams. Let me color code the teams and then what have I done? Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Okay, I'll color code the teams now. So the first team is the Veluk in Asia. And then, oh, you can't see it. Hold on. Sorry, I forgot. I have to share the list. Okay, now we have the list. So I'm gonna color code the teams, okay? Oops, green. Perfect. And then here we have Americas. And then Betty and Tabas on the last team today. Perfect. Okay, it's all organized. We're gonna start with day. So I'm gonna log in into my account on Nikki and we're gonna get started. The Kitty Moon. Wait, what happened? No, Uzumaki. That's why you're doing Uzumaki. Unbelievable. Uzumaki never learns. Uzumaki, you're going to jail. Yes, you are. I think you spent too much time in jail and you're thinking it's your home now. You must be confused. Unbelievable. Unacceptable, even. I logged in the wrong account. So I'll be transforming for a little longer. The key to ears. Unacceptable, that is. Moon Union time, no. Also, thank you so much for the stream streak, Farika. That's okay. Can't stay on the stream today, but that's fine, my darling. And wait, it's Lapless. Wait, oh my god, we had gifted. How did I not see that? I'm so sorry, guys. Lapless and Anonymous Gifter, thank you so much for the subs. This Lapless has been subscribed for 5 months already, no way. Time really flew, to be fair. Like, it did not feel that fast. Okay, we're back. And now I'm this horrific. I've been punished with cat ears and tail. This is a long transformation though, right? Swedish Shimmer, thank you so much for the... Oh, Swedish Simmer, I always forget now. Thank you so much for the stream streak. And thank you so much again, Anonymous Gifted, for the 2 gifted. Thank you so much, Veronica, for the resub as well. Thank you guys, seriously, for the support, for the help. We even got a hype train. How did I not hear that? Anyways, let's go to Serenity Islands and I'll invite you. Spider spitting facts. Mooncats, yeah, it is time. You look like the new possible 5-star. Imagine. Oi, por que você é um gato agora? Eu fui punida, porque eu detesto orelha de bicho e rabo de bicho. Aí o pessoal, pra me zoar, fica pedindo pra eu votar. É tipo um reward na Twitch, sabe? Daí eles gastam os pontos dele da stream pra me punir por 30 minutos. Você tem que ficar com essa desgraça. Aí também tem, tipo, os chapeuzinho pequeno, porque eu também odeio chapeuzinho pequeno. Eu acho que chapeuzinho pequeno é estranho. Eu acho que esse chapéu tem um tamanho que tem que ter um tamanho de cabeça, entendeu? Não tem que ser pequeno, tem que ser do tamanho da cabeça. Aí o pessoal coloca o chapeuzinho. Só pela zoeira. E como é que você tá, Laura? Hi, Princess Alaya. How are you doing, my darling? Sugar me... No. I'm sorry to bother you, but I think I broke your organizing of the teams by sending my form after you organized it. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, which is not Uzumaki here. Because I copied the username for the jail. I almost shouted out Uzumaki, by the way. That was a close one. Oops, not lookbook. Oh my god, I'm in the autopilot today. Nikki Moon collab. Oh, a moon sugar cake 5-star. That's crazy. I would love that. Wow, that's a dream. Maybe when I become like a super... If my channel becomes like super big, maybe that's like a possibility for the future. Maybe I could like help them design an outfit, you know? Some games do that. Like the Animo... You know, the Animo game that has like some Pokemons? They actually did an event with content creators, I think, or just like artists, where they designed a bunch of Pokemons and they selected the winners and redesigned them and put them in the game. Imagine, that would be amazing. I'm a designer. I mean, I could make an outfit with them for them to like implement in the game, you know, like work with them. Like, even if it's not moon sugar cake, but like a witchy outfit, for example, you know? Oh, this is gorgeous. Choo-choo, exactly. I think I understood something about head and cats. Exactly. Oh my gosh, mean. Oh yeah, let me organize the form as well, because Fifi sent a... Fifi, you'll be alone though. We can reorganize when we get there. Maybe there is more people who join after. Right now, we're checking day. The gladiator looks really good. The doxing ability. Yeah, we gotta do the doxing ability. I would 100% pull less Evo. Ah, that's so sweet, guys. What the heck? No, that's a dream now. I'm putting these on my like the Lulu dream list. being able to design an outfit with infold. I want her Portuguese ASMR. I'm glad you don't hate it because I do have a very strong accent in Portuguese and a lot of Brazilians don't like it. Some do and some really hate it. It's kind of like, it's very similar to a Texas accent in the United States, you know? It's like something really noticeable. And some people love it, some people hate it. It's very like polarizing. Well, I'll be pulling the Moon 5-star. That would be awesome, but I would not get an outfit from Nameless Tastes herself. Unbelievable spider. Such betrayal. I like hearing you yap in whatever language. Oh, King, that's so sweet. Oh, plant, thank you. Gigantify Sprinkles mount. Wait. Imagine a magical girl, kind of like witchy, very Sea of Stars inspired, because I love this kind of like cosmic, you know, like starry planet kind of inspired outfit with a white cat mount. Could be Momo, you know? Like a Sailor Moon vibe where, or Sakura Card Captors where Carol, her little, you know, yellow rat lion thingy becomes like a big cat. Yeah, like a big cat mount. That would be cute. Moonlit Cat Girl Cake Ribbon Reverie. Moonlit Ribbon Reverie. That would be funny. This is cute. Wait, Fifi, do you really understand? Oh my gosh. Because your Portuguese is like Portugal Portuguese, right? That's the Portuguese that you speak. Because I'll be honest, Fifi, I don't know if I can say the same. If we ever meet, like whenever we meet, you know, like next year Gamescom, Fifi, when we meet, don't be sad at me if I don't understand, because my listening is really not good, like really proper bad. And I do not understand Portugal's Portuguese. I struggle so bad. Like I seriously have a problem. I already have like auditory processing disorder with any language, but you know, even though it's Portuguese, like also the same language, I just cannot understand for some reason. Waltz is the fine evolution. Moonlit Cake Reverie Waltz. I would love a white cat mount, me too. We kind of had cake mounts in the dungeon. Cake mount. Oh, Mark. That's true. That's true. What I thought. Ooh, love this outfit. So druid. This looks amazing. I want a full black cat. Imagine the mount of a skin. I have a lot of Brazilians around me. That's why. Do you? I have a lot of the BBLs with you around you. I can pick up some words, but also being Portugal and also picking up some words from there, I can deduct some of them. Yeah, because Romanian, right? Again, I met a Romanian lady and we could barely, like, we could kind of understand each other. That was really interesting conversation. To be fair, my Portuguese isn't good. When I speak, mostly use French and English. I see. I thought that was the case. But it's really cool that you can understand. Like, that's already very useful, you know? I would love to learn how to speak French. French sounds so gorgeous. I think it's one of the best sounding languages, for sure. I need to relearn French. I would love to learn. I don't know anything about French. Never learned it, but sounds really cool. Koofy. Unbelievable. The betrayal in this chat. Give me mounted skins. Exactly. Hi, Asadiva. How are you doing? What's the theme this week? It is non-dyed outfits. So you cannot dye anything. You need to use the base color. That's cute. Very Alice in Wonderland vibes. Kinda is the perfect word. Some of them are the same and just pronunciation are similar. Yeah. That's how I felt to Mean. We'll try, Mean. When we meet, we'll try to talk to each other. I'll probably be like bamboozled, but listening to French songs, I love. The problem is music doesn't help me learn, unfortunately, because I cannot distinguish. Again, my problem is not like a specific language. My problem is me. I'm the problem. It's like auditory processing disorder for real. Like I'm not saying as like a fun word. It's like this is literally what I have. Like I really struggle. When I hear music, doesn't matter the language, I cannot understand what I'm hearing unless I focus really hard. And even focusing sometimes I don't understand. Doesn't matter the language, could even be my native language, I still don't get it. We have it at home of some of the forest kitty from the teaser breakdown to the die code threads where it belongs. That's true. Ooh, that's a cool one. It's hard to learn English, learn languages, even English. Sometimes I pronounce certain words in British by habit, and Americans like to pretend they don't understand. Wait, really? How English people say schedule annoys me racially. Shadow. I don't know how to pronounce it, but I know what you mean. There is one pronunciation. I don't know what is the accent though. It is a British accent, but I don't know which region pronounces like that because I don't know where he's from. But I worked with a guy who had a very strong accent, and the one thing that bothered me a little bit, of course everyone has different accents, so like I would never criticize anyone's accent. I mean, I have a super heavy accent in every language, but there is just one sound, I guess it's not the accent, it's just one sound that that he made that kind of bothered my ear a little bit, which is pronouncing the G almost like a K. So for example, a word that ends in ing, what is a word like starting, right? We say starting, but he would say starting, you know, like there's a little k in the end that bothered me a little bit. It took a little while to get used to it. Shadow. Shadow, yeah. I don't mind the shadow, but I know what you mean. I've heard it. It's not every English person that pronounces that way though. It depends on the accent as well. In the US was like a schedule. Yeah, I pronounced the American way for some reason. My accent's really bad because I have my Brazilian accent, but also don't. And then I have a little bit of an American accent, but I also don't. And I have a little bit of a British accent in some specific words, but also I don't. You know what I mean? It's very mixed. Think? Oh. Think and think. Yeah, that's true. I do pronounce like think because it's just habit. I speak Korean, English, Portuguese, French, and Spanish. What the heck, Mish? Why do you speak all of that? That's so many languages. And Korean is so hard as well, and French. So you already know two of the most hardest languages to learn ever. I use Spanish and English the most, but when I mix it all, it's weird. I bet that's weird because there is also like a whole other alphabet there. Many people in Poland, when they speak English, they do that thing with ing. Maybe he was Polish, like he was not Polish, he was English, but like maybe his parents were Polish. He did look Polish, to be fair, like what I imagine a Polish person looks like. Maybe. I don't remember his surname, so I can't be for sure. Climbing chat to have clothes. Was he shiny? Shiny! No, but he was very blonde. Like, even his eyelashes are really blonde, you know? Like, he's really proper blonde. I can speak Swedish, English, kindergarten, Japanese. Kindergarten Japanese! Kindergarten Japanese is hilarious. I speak anime Japanese. That counts. I also speak K-drama Korean. Which composes of, like, 3 different words, and that's it. 2 meanings in Spanish. That's so funny, Joshi. I want to learn Japanese. I would like to learn like an Asian language, like Korean, Japanese, or Chinese. It would be fun. Maybe Thai. Sounds so pretty. I use some British and American. Oh, Vietnamese. Vietnamese sounds amazing. Although it's a very small place. Like, I don't think there is a lot of people speaking Vietnamese, so it wouldn't be very efficient, I suppose. I use some British and American accents for some words, but also mix American and British words. Oh, really? Gambate, exactly. Mina, gambate, like the anime Japanese. I have horrible memory. Oh, but lyric memory is good. Forrest, it's nice to see you again. Dinner time with Moon's the best. That's so sweet. Hi, little Minnie. Hi, Luffy. I can speak German, English, American Sign Language. That's so cool. Okay. I would love to learn sign language as well. That's actually a really useful one. I'm learning Korean. Wow. That's a lot. You guys are so smart. I've always loved how Tagalog sounds ever since hearing the Sailor Moon opening that dub. Wait, Luby. I think we watched the same video. Because that's what I was thinking about. I think I know what you mean. Oh, there goes the sprinkles. Mal. Yeah, baby. Okay. Yeah. Okay, MoonSugar's spouse is going for the rescue of the very needy cat. I know, that's true. Oh no, well, at least I have the right avatar for that. I do meow back to Sprinkles all the time. I communicate to him because he's a very talkative cat. So I started talking back, like hopefully, you know, hopefully he feels heard at least, you know, even though I have no clue what he's saying. But he has a lot to say, that he does. I can speak Latvian, of course, Russian, English, and a little bit of Ukrainian and Polish and Belarusian. Wait, what's the difference? Belarusian? I didn't know there was a difference, Belarusian and Russian. I would love to learn Korean, Spanish. That's so cool, little Minini. You're so smart too. Plastico, thank you so much for the resub. You've been subbed for 3 months. Thank you so much, my darling. I would love to learn Irish. Ooh, okay, if we're going crazy, like trying to learn like something really hard for no objective reason, I would love to learn Welsh. Just because it sounds so fun, you know? Welsh would be amazing, but like nobody speaks it, so it doesn't really, like it's not, there is no reason to learn it other than just admiration, I suppose. Sprinkles got it for free? Yeah, he does. We needed the Sprinkles in the room. Ah, Wonder Woman. I didn't know that. Modern Greek. Oh my god, Rahisa. My cat likes to fake meow. He moves his mouth but no sounds. How interesting. If you ever record that, I would love to see that. Both my husband and I meow and fully speak English to our cats. They obviously understand all of that. Of course, that's what I'm saying. Struggles, you get it. I speak English and Portuguese, so Sprinkles can be bilingual. So he knows English, Portuguese, and Meowish. We speak all of the 3 languages in the home. Gaelic, yes. Gaelic would be amazing. I'm fluent in Meow, yeah, that's true. In Marvel Rivals, I didn't know that. I know some Guarani. No way. Tabas, you speak Guarani? You're Native American as well? Você é indígena também? Already know I'm going to never say chotomate. Chotomata. Ah, okay, I know what you mean properly because of Takuya Kimura. I'm unfortunately a Chotomateo person. Oh, you know what I know what I mean, Hekate, because Naruto ruined it for me. Because I tend to think in my head just like how Naruto pronounces words like datebayo, you know what I mean? Like the yo at the end is like from the sloppy kind of personality. I absorbed that as well because of Naruto, so I understand what you mean. Datebayo. I'm on the runway. Oh, that's okay. Let's invite you again. Sometimes it bugs and disconnects us. Let me invite you there. Meowlish. Exactly, Uzumaki. I'm gonna pin your comment just for the emoji. Okay, let me invite Day again. It is lagging. Okay. Day's in a performance. Half, yes, my family is a mix of Bolivian and Paraguayan. No way. That's so cool, Tabas. Oh my gosh. Maybe we're like distant cousins. Very distant, but you know, I'm from the northeast of Brazil, so maybe, you know, the tribes were quite diverse there, so it's hard to tell, but at least it's, you know, near the same region, so maybe. Although Paraguay is like on the south, so I'm not sure. You could have like a little bit of both. What's the next theme? I want to start. I'm out of performance. Okay. Oh, Dax, thank you for the super chat.
Meow meow meow. Drinkoir. Meow meow. Underscore MoonSugar sprinkles.
Meow meow meow. Drink wow. Meow meow meow. Love that super chat. Thank you, Dax. Let's try to invite Day again. Something's happening here. Paraguay. Dimega. Oh my gosh. We love Paraguay. Paraguay is great. I've never been, but my siblings have. Oh no, why is it not working? I'm in a performance when I thought I was safe. That's okay. Just teleport around and I'll invite you again. French and crazy. Oh no, Josh, the anxiety. I understand that though. Mispronunciation, I said when he was talking to me. Oh, that's okay, that's okay. Me actively meowing back to my cats. I guess we can add feline to my list. Exactly, Kay. Oh my god, Paladino, you're here. They're all really Greek and Greek-based, and it was Roman-based language, so it's really neat. Oh, that's nice. Greek also sounds really cool. Are you still working on your next video? Yes, I am. Today was a really busy day though. I couldn't do much today, unfortunately. I had a lot of problems. Today was a problematic day again. But hopefully tomorrow I can finish. I barely touched it today. In Peru, we think we say Paraguay doesn't exist and it's just a CIA lie. And the population is either Uruguayan or Argentinian. Wait, I never heard about this one. What? Do you have beef with Paraguay as well? Or is it just Chile? I would like to learn some ancient Greek. That would be amazing. I'm out of performance. Okay, let's try. I love to go to Brazil. I'm from the little country Costa Rica. I know you're probably used to it then, but definitely be careful if you go, because Brazil is in fact dangerous. A lot of people like to downplay it, but it's extremely dangerous, even for a person who has been born and raised there. So if you're just visiting, it's extra dangerous, you know what I mean? Because you don't know your way around places. But yeah, if you want to visit, just be very careful. But I know that since you're from Costa Rica, you probably get it. No beef, just memes. Love that. I didn't know about that one. Had it not been in the middle of the night, it would have been cozy. Oh, Joshi. Oh yeah, Diana, you're joining the soiree? Today was a problematic day again. Hope it gets better. Thank you, Kay. It's been really tough. It's been really tough. This life. I don't know. But yeah. Hopefully I have a break soon. I think this year is kind of cooked though. Like, I think, honestly, I don't have hopes for 2026 anymore. Like, it's been just, yeah. I'm just hoping that 2027 is gonna start like a nice chill year, you know? Really hope so. That things start working out. Maybe the, I don't know, the stars will align and things will just work. You know? Manifesting. I was confused. Paraguay and Uruguay. Yeah, that makes sense. The names are kind of similar. Maybe it's like the mega saying and Paraguay doesn't exist. It's all Uruguay. Get that CIA bag. That's funny. I knew Brazil is dangerous, but is it really that dangerous? Yes. It's probably more dangerous than what you're thinking. I don't want to sound mean. Oh, not mean at all. A lot of people like to downplay it though. Like, people tend to not want to accept the reality of things. A lot of Brazilians also, like majority of Brazilians I would say, they don't believe that outside of Brazil is safe. That's the craziest part of like leaving the country, living elsewhere. Even though you have access to information and facts on the internet, that doesn't matter. People in Brazil, a lot of people who I have talked to, even today as I live in the UK and I tell them that here is safe, they don't believe it. They really think there's a very common saying which is, everywhere is dangerous. Everywhere is dangerous. But it really isn't. It's not the same thing. It is not. If anyone says to you that it is, they're lying to themselves even. You know what I mean? Maybe not on purpose, but it's really shocking, the difference. And you also hear people saying, like in the UK, people say like, oh, it's getting really dangerous here. Here's really dangerous. They love saying that, but like they do not know what danger is, I'm afraid. Like, sure, there is crime. Of course, there is crime in every country. But the numbers don't lie, you know, the facts don't. You can't argue against facts, kind of, you know, the numbers are insane in comparison. South Africa is very dangerous. That's true. I have seen the numbers actually. After that horrible thing happened to you, sorry to remind you, Yoshi, but you know, after that whole house break problem, I searched and yeah, it's quite similar actually to Brazil. Also, how are you doing, Yoshi? It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing okay. 2026 have been insane. I know. Thank you, Flostico. I hope Brazil and Mexico get better. Oh yeah, Mexico is also pretty bad. Also for very similar reasons. You know, many of the South American countries are very dangerous for the same reason. Thank you so much, Dave, for sharing. I'm so sorry there was a little break there on the connection. This is so cute. I love your outfits. Those were really creative. You had so many. Really love them. Especially the third one that you showed, like very foresty one. Really cute. Okay, we're going to Europe now. But yeah, it is really, like, it's really different. People in Europe don't know what real danger is. I know it sounds like I'm not downplaying the danger of the countries here. Of course, there is crime, of course, but it's just not the same thing. People just don't know how it is to live like that, like it is in Brazil. You know what I mean? The next team is Plant, Sunday, Flamara, and Jam. So I'm gonna be calling you guys in right now. We have one more person in Americas here on the red team. And I'm gonna invite Plant, Spider, Flamara, and Jam. Hey, my game is... Oh, I was in Sea of Stars. I need to stop doing that. Every time I leave my game on the Sea of Stars, it always lags when I come back. I need to stop, like, logging off in the Sea of Stars. Yoshika is okay now. Well, I hope she's okay today. But what happened is that someone broke into her house a couple weeks ago. That was quite scary. I was very worried. Very sad though, because Brazil is such a beautiful country. I know, it's really sad. It's so many problems, and again, it's very similar to every other South American country and Central American country, like Mexico, Peru, Brazil. All of them are very similar, and the reasons why we have so much crime is similar as well. There is a little bit of you know, how the society and culture is right now, but the real cause of these problems, the real cause behind crime, is basically corrupt governments, a lot of what's the name in English? People who can't read and write and never been to school. What's the name of that? I know the name in Portuguese, but I don't know the name in English. Like, never had that education or access to education. And third is the very poor country. Like, the country is extremely poor. There is like 1% of people who have all the money, and literally everybody else is like proper poor, like really poor, like don't have food, water in the house. Like, a lot of people don't have that. Like, we have a lot of people below the poverty line, you know? So that's what, like, when you have to steal to eat, then of course you're gonna have tons of crime, and then people's threshold for accepting, you know, your boundaries of acceptance for crime gets smaller, because of course it is going to, right? Because you're so used to crime of all sorts, and then crime just gets more and more common. And it's just like it snowballs for decades, you know, and you get to that state that we are currently. It's really unfortunate. And Brazil could be safe one day in the future. I really believe that. But so many things will have to change. And it will take so much time that I don't think we'll see a safe Brazil in this lifetime. Like, at least not, I'm not going to, like, not in this life for sure. Which is one of the main reasons why I even left Brazil. It was because of the danger. We've been through a lot in Brazil. A lot. So many times as well. Like, the frequency, I think, is the main problem, I would say. For Maren and Gem. The frequency of times that I've been robbed, or, you know, in the middle of the street, just approached with a gun or a knife, the amount of times is the problem. It's not that it happened once. It didn't happen twice. It didn't happen 3, 4, 5. No, it happened over 10 times. Like, I don't even know how many times I've been robbed. It's just so incredibly common and frequent that it's just like, it's so exhausting, you know? Oops. Yeah, it's really scary. I had gun on my head twice. I had gun on my aunt's head once. It was really scary, that one. Robbed so many times, I have no idea how many. And the house invaded by a naked guy, which was not fun. Oh, really proper strange situation. What else? What else did we have that was quite scary for a European person? I know. Didn't happen to me, thankfully, but it did happen to one of my closest friends. Because it's a very common thing. We have something that we call in Brazil arrastão. Arrastão is when you worked all day, because we have to work and live life normally. You work all day and then you take the bus to get back home. You know, Brazilian cities are huge. It takes at least 2 hours on a bus for you to get home, you know, after your work shift, you know? Like, everything sucks. Everything's hard. Everything's expensive. You work all day, 9 hours a day. You work Saturdays, by the way, because it's very common. And then you go back home with 2 hours bus. And arrastão is when people who steal, like the robbers, whatever, stop the bus and they steal everyone in the bus. That's what we call arrastão. It's kind of like basically in English, it's almost like a drag, you know, because they kind of like drag around the inside of the bus, stealing every single person. So they enter with like the bus jacking. Is that the word? I didn't know that you had the word in English as well. Perfect. That's it. So yeah, they just enter. There is no hostage though. No, they just stop the bus. Someone puts the gun on the driver, and the other 1 or 2 people just go stealing all the phones, all the wallets, all of the cards, all of the things. This is extremely common. So common. And thankfully, to me, it never happened. It only happened with like a drug situation. But with my friends, it happened very recently, just a couple months ago. She was just telling me that it happened to her She was going back. It's exactly the situation, by the way. She was going back home from work with the bus, and you know, and she lives in one of the safest cities in Brazil, like safest capitals, which is in the south of Brazil. Safest, you know, quote unquote. Many quotes on the safe. Love the outfit, by the way. The witchy outfit, amazing. This is kind of giving like my style. Anyways, this is so common though. Sounds like a horror movie. It's so stressful. In Brazil, it is very common for you to have 2 mobile phones. Lots of people have 2 phones because you know that one phone is going to be stolen. So it's like your phone to be stolen, kind of, you know? It's very common. Like, people don't have a second mobile phone because they have a business. No, they have a second mobile phone to be robbed. And this is a cultural shock because when you leave Brazil and you go live in the UK, you're like, you have a cultural shock. I'm still getting used to living safety. It's still strange for me to live in safety, to be honest. I'm still scared of leaving my house in the dark, you know, at night. But then every single time I've been to the city center at night, and there's just a bunch of like random women going back from the pub. Like that's not happening in Brazil. That's not happening, especially not dressed how they are, because like that's even more dangerous in Brazil. You know what I mean? Because like it's very misogynistic as well. So it's really difficult. Like it's really cultural shock. Massive culture shock. But so that's why it's like it's really hard. The hypervigilance remains, but that's not necessarily a bad thing, I feel. Like in Brazil, of course, like it's stressful to live like that. I don't, you know, of course I'm against that. But living here, like sure, it doesn't, you know, doesn't kill to be always vigilant. I don't feel as stressed as I was in Brazil at all, of course. So I'm getting used to the safety. Hi, Rosemary. Hi, beautiful Firefly, and Sleepy as well. One for you and one for the burglar. Yeah, exactly. The fact that you know you'll get robbed. Yeah, it's so common. You know what I mean? I made a personal challenge to only use the pieces that cannot be dyed, so my outfits might be a little more boring and stranger than usual. That's okay, Jam. That's amazing. You made the even cooler challenge there. Like an unspoken thing, yeah. It is unspoken, yeah, you definitely know. And again, a lot of Brazilians don't know that that's not normal. That's the craziest part that really is mind-blowing for your head, like when you grow up like this, because so many of us really do think that that's how it is everywhere. Like we really think that, like totally believe it. Especially because you do hear from other people, like sometimes you enter like a comment on a video and then you see like an English person saying like, oh, because the UK is so dangerous now. So you think, oh, okay, I get it. Like in Brazil, it's also dangerous. So all the world is like this shit, you know, this hell, you know what I mean? But they are not, they don't have the same, the standard is not the same, you know what I mean? When a British person says it's dangerous, it's because there was a knife attack this year, you know, like, oh, there was a knife attack in this last 6 months or something. It's not the hundreds of knife attacks that we have every week in Brazil, you know what I mean? Plus the gun ones as well. I would never leave my house if I was in Brazil. No, for real though, it's really stressful. We all have like bars in our windows. Like having an open window is crazy to me. To this day, this is something that I'm still like in love with. Like the fact that my window doesn't have bars on it and I can see the outside is so special. Like it's a privilege, honestly. I just feel really sad that Brazilians are still living like that and everybody else, you know. Love this outfit. Very Heaven's Reach vibes. So again, you can still visit, because normally when you go like to touristic spots, there is police, there is like, you know, touristic agencies and groups of people. Like normally you could be fine, you know, more often than not, but also be super smart about it. Like super smart about it. Like do not go as if you were going to visit Portugal or whatever, you know what I mean? It's not normal to have open windows, of course not, yeah. Because if you live in a house, in an apartment you have, yeah, we have bars everywhere as well, and high fences with electric wiring, of course, yeah, us too in Brazil. Pra gringa é mais caro. Yeah, that's true. Tabas just said, like, for the tourists, it's so expensive, everything. But, like, for you, it's not gonna be that expensive because of the currency. But, like, because you are paying for everything, you don't really get in the dangerous parts too much. So you can still visit, but just really, really be aware and do research everything really properly. And yeah, but, you know, for us, like on the daily life, it's impossible. It's really hell. Oh, thank you for the drink, what? Looks like a cherry blossom. Yeah. I don't even open my curtains. Oh, Monica. I'm so sorry, my baby. Taking a trip with 10 phones in my backpack. That's funny. You also have to be careful though, Kiwi. If you have too many phones, then they tag you as a person who has a lot of money. And then you're cooked because they're gonna start stalking you to know your routine. Oh, this is what happened to another friend of mine. So she is a lot richer than I am, of course, and she lived in a really good neighborhood. But we did study in the same school because I had a what's the name, like when you study for free, you know what I mean? We studied together, but she was really rich, you know. She lived in a really good neighborhood. So what did the robbers do? They actually stalked her whole family, her brother, her mom, and her dad, and they knew exactly their schedule. Oh, did I say it with a British way? Schedule, whatever, their schedule. And then they robbed their house exactly when only her mom was in home, because her mom was usually more at home, so they couldn't wait, I guess, for when she was not there, probably. I guess that's what the robber thought. Oh, wait, did I say Flostical? Thank you for the resub. Did I see that? I think I missed it. Oh, Sprinkles is going at it again. And Claire, thank you so much for the membership. It's been 8 months. Thank you again, Flostical, and thank you, Claire, for the memberships. I don't know why I'm not hearing the alerts today. Really annoying. And Ulfrax, thank you for the stream streak. How weird. There's something wrong with the Twitch connection there. How are you doing, Claire? I saw some tourist videos about Brazil. I do want confirmation. They couldn't take pictures in the favela. Of course not. No. Do not take photos in the favela. The favelas are essentially exactly what Tabas Quente just said. So the favelas are people's homes. The favelas are literally, it's like a Barbie doll house. The houses are open. They're all connected. But all of those spaces are houses. So it's almost like you entered in someone else's living room when you're taking pictures there. But of course, like, it's also, you know, very dangerous in poor areas because it's of people who are vulnerable right now. You know, that's how the favelas get to be, you know. It's like a conglomerate of people living together in that space. When I was in Spain, someone in our company folded the map in the shape of an iPhone and put it in the back pocket of the pants. And when we walked it, the map was gone. No way. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like a human zoo. Exactly. We do call it that way. Thank you, Tabas. Great. I forgot about all of that, actually. Yeah. So it's almost like human zoo. Like you're going there and you're taking photos as if it's something funny to look at when it's actually a bunch of very vulnerable people. And also very dangerous, like all of the gangs and things are in the favelas, so I really don't recommend you go to the favelas in any way. Like, don't even get close to it. Just like, if there is a favela, go around. It's like so far away. It can be very dangerous if you're not one of the peoples, because like the favelas are kind of like the what's the name, like the Italian old mafias, you know, like the mafias were dangerous, but if you're in the mafia, they take care of each other. That's kind of like how the favelas work. Sometimes, not always, but there are many favelas who are like that. So if you're part of the favela, then you're part of, like, you're protected. But then if you're an outsider, you're cooked. You know what I mean? Like, it really depends on the zones and all that. Once I was in New Orleans, I saw a girl getting pickpocketed while distracted by a magician act. I think they were working together and the person doing the pickpocketing had a big camera, like he was filming. That's funny. Yeah, so exactly. That's what I mean. Like, Europeans often say it's dangerous because you're being pickpocketed. In Brazil, you're not pickpocket. In Brazil, they come along with a knife and a gun and say, like, give me everything. There's no politeness about it, you know? It's just like, give me all of it. Sometimes they even steal your clothes as well. Wait, I think the last time that we've been robbed before visiting, I think they stole shoes? Was it shoes? The jacket? I don't remember what was it. Oh, shoes? Yeah. Oh, the pants? No, that wasn't it. I don't remember. I'm asking MoonSugar's spouse because I don't remember. Ah, yeah, that was the shoes. Yeah, because it's sneakers. So yeah, sometimes they steal the clothes as well. Sometimes they grab you like your jacket, your shirt. There is people who like are left with just the underwear sometimes because they steal all of it. Do you know any stories of people who refuse to get robbed? Of course not. They're just gonna be killed. You don't refuse to be robbed. That doesn't happen. That's our mom being pointless. No. It wasn't my shoes, thankfully. That's why I don't remember very well. Also, it's been so often, you know what I mean? It happens so many times you forget. What is interesting though is that I think I've shared with some of you already. I have this very strange premonition, intuition, where every single time I've been robbed or something really bad like that happens, I actually felt it earlier. Like even before I left my home, I've always kind of felt it when I was going to be robbed that day, which is really strange. I'm a very, what's the name? Static person. Like very, you know, like I don't believe anything ever. I really struggle to have fun with like zodiac and things like that because I'm just incapable of believing. The only thing in the world that makes me believe that maybe could potentially have some sort of like esoteric, you know, spiritual things and energy in the world is actually my intuition because it's been so creepy accurate. Yeah. I die in Brazil first day. Oh no, knock on wood. You're not going then. Just don't go, Kiwi. Oh, have a nice meal, our local. That's okay. I can just invite you later. Don't worry about it. When you come back, just let me know. It's better to ask, exactly. Don't worry, mean. Like, feel free to ask those things. I'm happy to share, you know? It's better as a warning. I love how MoonSugar's probably just hanging in the background. Oh yeah, it's because we have 3 bedrooms in the house. One is my brother's, one is ours, like me and my spouse. And then the 3rd bedroom, we actually converted into an office of kind. An office of sorts, sorry. I'm not Englishing anymore. And in this office, that's actually where me, MoonSugar's spouse, and MoonSugar brother were all day. Recently, a couple months ago, MoonSugar brother decided that he is an adult now and he wants his computer on his bedroom. So now he has moved away. So now the office is just me, MoonSugar spouse, and Sprinkles. But we basically spend all day here together. Each person their computer. It's a family of nerds, you know. We all gamers, all in the computer all day. My aunt is Brazilian. What? How did I not know that, Gem? And recently her brother and nephew were killed. No, I'm so sorry, Jam. I'm so sorry, Jam. I'm so sorry. Big hug. They just disappeared one day and was found a few days later. Yes. Yeah, it's a different level. I have many cousins who were killed as well. I have a cousin who was killed by jealousy by a co-worker and nothing happens. That's the worst part. My uncle, I have an uncle who was killed. He was killed in front of his house in the car. And the man who killed him, my uncle was such a peaceful person, you know, he was so chill. The guy wanted to steal his car. Oh yeah, because this is something that happens a lot, right? In Brazil, when you're going back home, if you drive, you want to be really quick. Something that a lot of us Brazilians do is we open the gate with a remote control first as we are approaching our house. And you always need to look to your surroundings before you enter your house, because a very common way to be robbed is for someone to stop you in front of your house and rob your car. That's what happened to my uncle. He actually gave the car to the guy It was all caught on camera and all of that, but the guy killed him. And even though there was like proof, they knew who did it, they knew everything about the killer. The killer has never been to jail. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. It is so revolting. It's so stressful. I'm so sorry, Jim. Seriously. I can't say that I understand fully because I actually thankfully never lost someone really close to me, but I know how hard that is, you know, to deal with. I'm so sorry. And I really hope that your aunt is... this is so recent as well, but that's a problem. I'm wishing the best for your aunt, really. I'm so sorry for her. Does she live here or does she still live in Brazil? Oh, Jim. She came to the Netherlands with my uncle who used to go sailing. I see. She married your uncle. I understand now. So sorry, baby. Oh, let me put you in the pocket. Once I was like in the bus, never do this, and the guy was like, give me everything to the girl, probably in high school, a little knife. I don't know what. You had a fake gun? It was a lighter and I put in his bag and told him to stop. Wow, that was so scary. I never do this. Never, ever, ever do this. Never. Because something that is very common as well, in case you don't know, in Brazil, is that robbers never act alone. You know what I mean? It's very rare. They usually have someone else around the corner or in a car nearby or in a bike. That's actually more common. Usually in a bike. So they're never, you know, never alone. So don't try to respond or refuse or push back because you could end up, you know. I'm so sorry, guys. This is so sad. But please do. I know it's a really sad topic, but just please be aware. Like when you're traveling to, you know, countries that have high rates of like murder and stuff like that, please do be careful and do think a lot and research a lot and just take care. Okay, don't play around with that. I feel very sad for her, of course. I understand what you mean. She built a life, her in the Netherlands, but my uncle died in 2020, so she's been doing everything alone and all her family's in Brazil. Oh no. I'm so sorry. That's really tough. Purple outfit. I know struggles. Oh, Diana, thank you, my darling. I always comment the wrong thing when something sad happens. I hope people have peace. I'm so sorry for the person's loss. I'm like this too, Luffy. I never know what to say. It's really hard. I have never learned how to deal with grief. Like, I have lost only one person that I really cared about, which was my grandmother who raised me. I'm still not over it, and it's been 6 years already. Like, I haven't learned how to deal with that. I don't know what to say to people either. It's just so painful. It's not life, it's surviving already. Yeah, it's not even a life, exactly. It's just surviving. You're right, little Midi. It's terrible that people live like this. I agree. It's really a shame. That's why I'm such a believer of like having free housing, free water, and free food for every person. I don't care if you're a bad person or not. I don't care if you're a lazy person or not. I literally do not care. I feel like water, food, and housing should be a right, a human right. Because nobody deserves to have a subhuman life. What you're gonna do with your life, it's up to you. But we all should have the bare minimum. Oh, but people are not gonna work. I'm gonna work because I want to buy outfits in Infinite Nikki, babe. I'm not gonna stop working. I can't. There's too many things to buy, too many places to travel to. I'm definitely not stopping. If you're stopping, if you're not gonna work anymore, good for you. Whatever. I couldn't care less what you're doing with your life. Like, you know what I mean? I don't understand that argument. It's a heavy topic, but I never know about this, especially about Brazil. It's good to be enlightened. Yeah, it's important because a lot of people, you know, a lot of people think really positively about Brazil, which is really nice. That's cool, but I should be very careful though. And most Brazilians will struggle to admit that it's dangerous. Not just because, like, not with an EU intent or anything like that. It's literally because they do not know that it's not dangerous outside. You know what I mean? Like, we don't know. Oh, a spider. Good baby. Thank you for the huggy. Thank you so much for sharing, guys. I'll invite the next team now. Thanks so much. I'm very untraveled. Untraveled, that's funny. I feel like people had their basic needs met. I really do believe life would be better for everyone. Yeah, we would have way less crime as well. And then, of course, justice would need to be more strict, you know? Like, no, oh, if you're rich or like a white guy, you're not gonna suffer any consequences for anything you do. Like, it should be the same for everyone, you know what I mean? And that's it. Like the guy who did that to my uncle, you know what I mean? Like, he should have paid for what he done, but he didn't. And so many others don't either. Anyways, let's delete that. I also don't like when people want to make a fake narrative of that. Like, a lot of people try to pretend that crime is only committed by a certain type of people, if you know what I mean. And I really hate that because I'm living proof that that's not the case. Oops. It's only like for that narrative. Vivian, are you still here? Are you gonna join? Because Brazilians are used to their kind of danger. They don't think about it too much. Yeah, for us, it's normal. Exactly. That's the tough part. Like, you never know what's normal for each person. It's just like the British people say that it's dangerous here. They don't really know what I mean when I say danger. And when they say danger, my standard is completely different than theirs. Let me check here. Now we're just missing Vivian. Oops. It's not true that it's a type. Most of the times that I've been robbed, it's been silver rides, but the majority was actually, you know, very common men. And there were 2 times that were women as well. But, you know, I'm not gonna go into detail, but honestly, I have always been robbed by a very similar type of person who looked very privileged. And I've even been robbed by a guy in a suit, by the way. But what I really wanted to say is that that's not representative either, you know? Like, I don't go around saying like, oh, all robbers are white men with, you know, well-dressed white men. Like, I don't go saying that because my experience is not the, you know, the rule for all of the experiences. Like, that's not how it works. Also, our physical appearance or outfit doesn't determine if you're gonna commit a crime or not. That's stupid. It has nothing to do with that, and it has everything to do with our backgrounds and where we're coming from and our situation. Like, that's what this is about, you know what I mean? Let's see, your local should be later. So I'm gonna separate the teams like this. There we go. Talking about the crime. I got scammed. Oh no, what happens? I still think it's weird that lunch, peanut butter and jelly. Cultural diversity. Oh, Tavas. That's funny. I don't mind that. But yes, I could never though. This is something that I'm very Brazilian through and through. There are very few things that I think about myself that I think, oh, okay, I'm Brazilian. But one is the lunch. Yeah, I have to eat a big meal at lunch and I have a small snack at dinner. I cannot eat a lot of food at night. Like, I don't know how the British do it. Like, I could never sleep if I had like sausage and potato at night. That's crazy to me. But, you know, like, I don't mind if other people eat that. I just can't adapt to that, unfortunately. It's been too long since I've always had like just a little snack at night, you know. Let me read the chat. I missed some messages. Oh no, Luffy, I'm so sorry. I really hope you find peace as well. I'm so sorry, Luffy. This is so sad. Oh, Luby, really? Yeah, so a lot of people think of really good things about Brazil, and it's really hard to find people to mitigate that, you know what I mean? Because a lot of people associate Brazil with holidays, beach, and the football, and they don't realize that there is a lot of serious things happening there. And then when you don't have any Brazilian to tell you how dangerous it is, it's even worse. Especially because many of the Brazilians will not tell you that because they think it's normal. So they don't think of saying that, you know what I mean? Oh no, our local. I'm so sorry, our local. Never got people who argue no one would work. I guarantee more people would work jobs they like when they don't have to worry. They won't have food on the table. Exactly. A lot of people also like to say like, oh, nobody will be a doctor anymore. If everyone has food and water in the house, nobody's gonna be a doctor. Have you ever considered that maybe having doctors who want to be doctors because they want to save people will actually be a better thing for everyone? Also, have you considered that if the person doesn't need to work a free part-time job to pay their bills, maybe they're gonna have time to study medicine, which a lot of people don't even have the opportunity to. Even though they would love to be a doctor, they will never be able to. Also, have you considered that doctors still get paid really well? Maybe they do want to be a doctor so they can buy a lot of outfits in Infinite Nikki. For me, this is perfectly reasonable. Like, none of their arguments make sense. Like, I'm sorry, I don't get it. Like, I could quickly think a million things why that's silly. You know what I mean? I think part of the problem is people become reliant on other people growing and creating food for us. Ooh, that's a good point as well. We should all learn how to make our own food so it's more local as well, and there is not so much, you know, capitalism happening where we have to buy literally everything all the time. Everyone can be pushed to do bad things. That's true. It's important to have compassion, but also never excuse unexcusable things, of course. Crime, like proper crime, like a stealing bread to eat, that's completely excusable. But a murder will never be excusable. Doesn't matter what the situation, you know? No, well, I guess self-defense could be. Like, if you're going to, like, if it's a kill or be killed kind of situation, potentially. But still, there must be other ways to escape, if possible. Now, that's a crazy thought, Moon. I'd love to draw for free. You get a drawing, you get a drawing. Me too, Kiwi. I really do think that I would be able to just do games and videos and drawings and just whatever I want to do, you know? That would be so fun. I wouldn't need anything in exchange because I'm happy to just have a house, food, and water. But I will definitely need to work a little bit so I can buy outfits, though. Most people in medical fields already come from money since the schooling is very expensive. Exactly. Plus that. My parents have been growing their own veggies. I can't wait to start doing that. I really want to start, like, next year, start planting potato. Always like the idea of gravy as a ball in a box. At first, the ball is really big and always touching the sides of the box, so you always feel it. In the end, the ball gets smaller, but still, it will still touch the walls of the box now and then, and you will feel it again. Ooh, interesting, Gem. I do feel that way. That's a great way to say it. They got my ass beaten so many times. Oh no, Tabas, I'm so sorry, baby. Not to mention, police plant stuff on innocent people as well. That's true. Again, that goes back to the corruption. I see my nieces, and I live in a very safe part of my country, but I see my cousins and their kids, and it's sad to think about it. I'm so sorry, Mish. The bubble, yeah. We love the runway with the bubble. I do think that clothing matter. If you come up on summer with a black ski mask on, oh yeah, that's true. Okay, yeah, all right, I'll give you that. That does make sense. Yeah, it's summer, 30 degrees outside, and some guy comes up with like a ski mask and a yeah, sure. Face mask and eyeglasses, like sunglasses. I work in retail. In my experience, most thieves are people who don't have a lot of money. Exactly. Like, the physical appearance have nothing to do with it. And most of the time the outfit doesn't, with exception of the case that Joshi just brought up. I'd love to have more doctors who actually want to be doctors. Exactly, me too. That's the funniest comment. Yoshiko. You would know. You would know. Oh my god, Yoshi. Do you know doctors who are just like... Can you tell? Because I know that you are someone who works with medicine because you love helping people and taking care of people. Like, this is such an obvious thing about your personality. But can you, as a doctor, tell when you meet another doctor? Can you kind of like figure out, oh, like this person here for the money, they don't care? Like, can you tell that? I imagine you can, and that must be really like, oh, that would piss me off so bad. I don't know how you deal with that. If only people got on board with clean energy. Yeah, exactly. Clean energy would need to be the first step. It has to be. People don't stop working even with guaranteed income. Exactly. If foreign private parts weren't sucked that often, things wouldn't be like this. Chat, I'm going to be honest. I don't like American food. It's too much sweet and processed things. Ah, like fast food and stuff like that. I don't know what's a typical American food. Like, if we put the, you know, the McDonald's aside, like, what is an American food? I don't actually know. Wouldn't that be the native American food, actually? Is that what we're talking about? Or, like, what is the typical American food today? Like, what do the United States people eat on lunch, for example? Hot dog? Oh. But, like, what about like a meal, like a plate of like a daily meal that you have, kind of? Hot dogs, hamburgers, pizzas, please. They can't be for real. Fried chicken. No, but like you don't eat that every day, right? I think they mean just United States, yeah. Few doctors, I know, right? Yoshiko. Yes, it's very obvious. Oh no. I'm so sorry. That must be so annoying. Oh my gosh. Ian! Hot dog was my first thought? No way. Do you really eat? I eat like garbage. Let me shout out. Ian, don't do that, baby. Please eat healthy. Slow back on the... Maybe a hot dog a week, maybe? Not every day, please. Take care, baby. All the American babies, please. You need mac and cheese? No, that doesn't make it better. Let's talk about this. Guys, I'm worried now. First, it was the gaps in the bathroom doors. Now you're telling me you eat hot dog and pizza every day? I'm concerned. As a American, sandwiches and energy drinks. Oh my god, guys. We do be eating garbage. Oh my gosh, guys. I'm concerned. I love sweets, but I think American sweets would knock me out. Oh my gosh, you guys are built different then. Like, honestly, like if I eat like a pizza a month, I'm already like, I already feel bad. Like I feel sick after I eat pizza, you know what I mean? Like eating like a hot dog every day, I feel heavy after I eat stuff like that. So like you guys are built different. I don't know. You have like super genes. I don't know. That's crazy. I remember my budget food is bread and strawberry milk. Bathroom see-through. Food garbage. Oh my gosh, I'm scared. I knew a guy who only ate Popeye's fried chicken. It's the icon, Ian Watson. Exactly, guys. Go follow Ian Watson. Sorry, I did the shout out and I did not develop because I was so bamboozled by the American diet. But follow Ian Watson. Very cozy. Not even that cozy. Very hype, actually. Very hype streams. Very positive energy vibes. Very sweet. Very chaotic. Love that. Just like you guys like it. It's like wholesome and chaotic at the same time, which is perfect. Very, very nice streams. Diva Divine. I love your stream clips, Ian. That's how I found you at first, actually. I saw like clips of your stream. That's how I first saw your streamer, like doing Infinite Nikki streams and things like that. And you have just this like incredibly contagious laugh. It's such a signature laugh, you know what I mean? It is so just happy. Just feel the joy. Don't have a strawberry milk, it will be candy and 3 pieces of white bread. The United States definitely has cultural dishes depending where in the country you are. Okay. Why do you think you guys eat so much like these heavier foods? Do you think it's because of time? Maybe? Because I have a feeling that people in the United States work a lot of hours. Like, I don't know if that's accurate, but I just have this feeling that people like just work so many hours and then maybe you don't have time to do a proper meal, you know, like cook at home, you know, like you're just like always working and then you like leave and then there is like commutes and then you're just like eat and run. Yeah, it's, you know why I'm asking that? Because in so many movies, like Hollywood movies, we see that girl boss, gaslight girl that is like running on the street with a drink in the hand, you know, like a Starbucks or whatever, like those like very fast foods, awful companies kind of propaganda kind of. And then they're just running in the street with the drink. And I've always had such a cultural shock from that scene. It breaks my immersion because I can only think, why would you ever run and drink? That doesn't make sense. Stop. Sit down. Time to sit down. How do you even digest that if you're running? American dishes is their salads with 0 veggies. Ooh. Wait, what? Salads with 0 veggies? Is that what is in the salad then? A salad with 0 veggies. That's so funny. Like a frog eye salad? I'm sorry, what? A frog what? They don't have time to eat. It is that, Hecate? Oh my gosh, guys. Please take care. I hope you can have some time to eat more properly. Life is too short to not eat good food, you know what I mean? Usually the healthiest organic foods and whole foods are a lot more expensive. That's crazy because you have so much space to plant. That's what I don't get it. Like, you have so much territory to plant, kind of like Brazil. Surely you have enough space to plant organic foods. Like egg salad, pasta salad. Pasta salad is good. I like it. But you put the veggies, right? It's not 0 veggies. Nobody digest. Oh my god, periwinkle, what the heck? I can't even drink water at the same time as running. Exactly. Walking it. Google it? Okay, I'll have to Google it for sure. All the space is filled with roads. Oh no. Has a lot of food desserts. Do you think you guys have a lot of like sweet tooth? Like a lot of people who like sweet stuff? Because this is something I've never been to the United States. That's why I'm curious. I like to ask because a lot of my viewers are Americans, but I've never actually been. I have a cousin who lives in Boston, but I don't talk to her much, so I don't really have anyone to ask, you know, I'm curious. Do you think like you have like a sweeter tooth than others? Because I have heard a lot of English people here in the UK saying that in the United, because a lot of British people do go to the United States as a touristic kind of thing, and they always come back saying that everything's too sweet. I've heard that a lot, you know. Ni howdy. Fancy glitter dessert, like no access to. Oh, desert. Oh, desert, like no access to food. Oh my gosh. I've always been tempted to try, but I'm afraid of them too. These foods, I know, spider me too. I'm worried. A lot of system oppression. People live in food deserts and don't have access to the grocery store. Oh my god, I didn't know about that. That's really scary. They have what? Lettuce? Luby? What the heck? I mean, desert, like grocery stores. That's so scary. Why is this happening? I never heard about that. That's news. Not saying we haven't had salads in a month, but yeah, if it's not from our local groceries, I'm not getting veggies. Guys, that's dangerous. My dad definitely is a sweet tooth. Wow, Luby, I never heard about that either. I thought you were joking. I enjoy sweets, but I definitely don't have as much sweet tooth when I was younger. The US food system is garbage and unhealthy. I actually did not know that, guys. I'm having a cultural shock here. Again. Part two. Part 1 was the bathroom doors. Now part 2 is the food. Thank you so much for sharing, guys. Seriously. Thank you so much. Do huggies. Oh, we cross hugged there. Purple. Thank you so much, guys, for joining. I will invite the next team now. That was funny. Struggles. Cultural shock Soiree. I love the Soiree the most because we can talk about random stuff like that. Type to the howdy moon. I'm not sure if it applies to the entirety of the United States, but I've seen some countries like Australia. They sell veggies and fruit by item, not by weight. So they threw a lot of the ugly ones. Wait, they get rid of the ugly ones? But the ugly veggies are the best veggies. That's the law. I don't make the rules. The ugliest the veggie, the more organic and natural it is. You can bet. I had to give up my salads over the summer at work because I really don't want to deal with the possible illnesses. I'm so confused. What do you mean illnesses from the veggies? It's the opposite. No, literally time to Nihaldi. Oh, literally time to Nihaldi. You're local. What the heck? You said American. Okay, an American we are now. Oh yeah, I'm still a Meow Moon. Hold on. Oops, where is it? There we go. No way, I stayed for so long as well. We're going Nihaldi now, because our local has claimed the cowboy hat. Yeehaw. I'm MoonSugar America now. Let's see. Okay, now it's going to be Luby, Maddie, and Yoshiko. Oops. Warnings for lettuce. Don't come here. You can't eat the lettuce. Why we can't eat lettuce? This is crazy. What is happening to the lettuce? Chat concerns me. Me too, Yoshiko. I'm really scared. Like, I'm someone who... Luckily, I've always loved vegetables the most. Like, I don't crave for, like, fast food or anything like that. So I've been lucky that I'm naturally, you know, attracted to healthy foods. Like, that has helped me a lot, you know, in life, because I'm not the most healthy person. Like, I hate exercise and all that. No, please, Sama. But I'm also worried because you do need to have a balanced diet so you don't have, like, more scary diseases in the future, you know? Like, I don't want to, you know, I don't want to talk about such heavy topics all stream, but, like, you know, cancer and other things, like, all of these are proved to be affected by your diet. So now I'm actually like, this started as just a joke because I was interested in your daily foods because it's so stereotypical, right, what we learn from the movies. But then to learn that the stereotype is not that far from reality is really concerning. I'm actually worried about you guys. Can I still join the Soiree? Of course, Dumpling. I'll put your name there. You're in America, right? There is one spot here, so I can put you on the last spot. There we go. Oh no, what happened? Wait, what happened, Luby? Our local can join? What do you mean? Oh no, our local has been moved. Oh no, you still got time to Soiree. I moved you to the last team. I don't know if you saw your name there. I moved you that time. When you said you couldn't join, I put you on the last team. I thought you heard that. I'm so sorry. Do you want me to put you on the next team? Should I invite you now? Guys, let's do the following. Sorry, everyone. I'm gonna invite our local since our local has time. So please do not register with the Pisces yet. Give us just a little second and I'll put our local right now. Our local, just get ready. Be on the game and I'll invite you in a second. As soon as everyone stops sharing, I'll invite you. Okay, I think we had a break. Perfect. Let me invite our local. Ooh, there's a lot happening. So sorry. Dummy Berry, thank you so much for the resub. The sparkles or no sparkles? No sparkles. I don't like sparkles. Let me invite our local. Hopefully it works. I'm so sorry. No. You're not sorry. You're not sorry. I warned you it wasn't yet. Okay, that's okay. That's okay, our local. I misunderstood that. That was my bad. I love that the bubble remained, even though I changed the teams. Okay, everybody's here now. Thank you, guys. You can now register with the Pisces. Thank you so much. Sorry about that. That was my bad. Let me read the chat because I missed a lot of messages. Let me check real quick. You're not sorry, Moon's threatening now. No, I misspoke that. You're not sorry, as in you don't have to say sorry. That's what I meant. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, I can't speak. Girl, everything gives you cancer in the US. Oh no. Cleaning products? I'm so worried, guys. Please take care. I hope you can get this changed. It's a stereotype. There are Americans that eat real food. Real food. That's a good word. Ah, I didn't know that, Kay. Also, thank you, Little Midnight and Luby, for the warning. I missed that completely. That's okay, guys. I'm really sorry for the confusion. No shade though. I still eat my prepared salads from Walmart. It is what it is, Kitty. You're brave. Moon's going to make us sorry. No. COMISSIONS sugar. Oh my gosh, how chaotic. And that's true, Rohicia. That's so sad. Oh, baby, I'm sending a big hug to all the Americans. Well, to all of you, but special big hug. It's okay, guys. You're all in the pocket. Let me pocket all the Americans. We're doing that today. A special pocket to all of you. It's okay. I'm gonna be rich. I'm gonna buy that castle and you guys are gonna all come here. I'll sponsor your visa. I really feel like it's a stereotype. There is a lot of fast food and processed food, but most people are eating real food most of the time. I hope so. Do I count? Of course. The Traveler! Aileen! How are you guys doing? Welcome back. It's nice to see you. Did you have a special dinner? And thank you for the lurk day. Oh, have a good night, Joshi. Oh no, not a good night, Joshi. A good night day, actually. Ah, you're going to sleep, but you leave the stream lurking? No way. Thank you, Day. I don't know if you're gonna hear this, but thank you. I hope you have a good night, and I'll see you on the dream stream. Yanahi, how are you doing? It's a bug. I got rid of it by relogging. That's okay. That's okay, Gem. Thank you for letting me know, though. It's a funny bug. Your husband does that too? Living off leftovers. Aww. Could you maybe plant in your own homes? Like if you have a garden or a little veranda or something, could you maybe plant a few veggies? Like the easy ones, you know, like carrots and potatoes, just to have a little extra. I know it's a lot of, but again, you work so much. Wow, they really keep you guys like a hamster. It's crazy. I don't want to say anything because it's not my country, but you guys know what to do, right? I think it's time, guys. I think I had enough. You know what I mean? I had enough, Americans. I think we gotta Viva. Exactly. And I'm not even there. Oh, these outfits look amazing. Yes, we have an undieable outfits challenge today. Hope nothing broke. No, everything's okay today, thankfully. You extended jail. That's so good. No, nothing has broken. It's all working perfectly. Thank you. And please don't worry. Even if it broke, like, it doesn't really matter. We always testing things. Everything's always chaotic. You know what I mean? Oh my god. The IT couple. The real IT, the brain cells. The brain cells of the Kaken community. Oh, and Spider. Spider has a brain cell. I think Spider got it back. Has a suspicious brain cell, but it is a brain cell. And the Florida heat. Oh no. You're not alone. We agree. Grab the burger. That's funny. The counter's running. Yeah, Rosemary. Yeah, don't you worry. The UK is not very far behind on that, on the roadmap. The roadmap is moving forwards. We gotta stop the roadmap, I would say. Americans, I support you. Luby. Me too, me too. I'm with Luby on that. No need to say, Moon. I know you were going to say grab the French. Yeah, where are the French? Go help our American sisters. It's time. French, go to teach them a little lesson. They need to learn. It's tough to find time, energy for extras when you work 50 hours. That's insane. And still need to cook and keep up the house. That's true. I'm so sorry, guys. I did get a brand new brain cell. That's true. A very strange one, but yeah. Oh, I love this. This looks almost like a hidden set. This is perfect. Spider's brain cell is no longer on the floor. I don't know. Moon handed it to me. Well, it's suspicious origins. I'm not telling ya. We should bring back the guillotine. In Minecraft, yes, it is. We're talking about Minecraft. That's it. We're talking about Minecraft. I really love Minecraft. You know what I really love? I love building Minecraft. You know, finding all these lands and making very cute farms and villages for the peoples. Yeah. There is these guys who take taxes from the villagers in Minecraft. You can kill them. Wouldn't be the first time the French has saved us. That's true. Giving. Oh no, Rosemary. Yoshiko, I adore the blue outfit. So pretty. I shall go help our American sisters. Yes, definitely Minecraft, exactly. Uzumaki's supposed to be in jail. No, I have free. You know what? Put Uzumaki in jail today. Just one more time. Because Uzumaki did claim the cat ears today. So I think one last jail just for the funsies. They ask for it. They ask for it. Super Max him. Super Max. I can't believe it. Super Max confinement. Oh my gosh. Love it. For old time's sake, exactly, Shoggles. Imagine a cake and Minecraft server. Should I do it? I have had a server, but It was difficult to maintain. But maybe I could try to figure out again. We could do it again. I haven't got my Minecraft vibe again. But it does happen every so often. Like every few months I do have a Minecraft phase. So when my Minecraft phase activates again, I'll try to make one server for us. I'm playing new games now, right? So once I'm done with all these stories of these games that I want to play for right now, maybe we could check that out. Maybe we can play some Minecraft. Kind of fun making outfits without dying. Did you have fun? That's what matters. Oh, I'm glad to hear, Yoshi. Yeah, Nahib. Amazing. 12 times. Yuzumaki. Super Max is 10 times harder to jailbreak. Ooh, I like the Super Max. A lot of people are going there very soon. My company's headquartered in the UK and Belgium. No way! Diana, couldn't you come here? Just apply, you know? Tell them you want to live here. Just come. Come over. Come here, Diana. Come to the European work laws. You know, they actually exist. You don't have to work 50 to 80 hours a week. Come on. Come here. Diana. Exactly. Lobby. They are upgrading the prison defenses. We are. Does the green dress have the highest slits in the game? Yes, I think it does. I think it does, Field. Nikki needs to go to Skyrim. I would love that. Cake and Minecraft could be build the Cake and Kingdom. That's true. We can start planning it, you know, because it will definitely be real one day. I have colleagues in Belgium, Netherlands, and Germany, and I feel like they are always out of office. I could tell. I feel that. I feel that. Because in Brazil, we don't work as much as the Americans, but our normal workload is 48 hours a week. Like it's Monday to Saturday, right? Most Brazilians work Monday to Saturday. And I felt that when I arrived in the UK, because I worked here for 5 years as a designer. And first of all, our workload is only 37 hours a week. Well, was, right? Because I've been redundant. But it was only 37 hours. So it's just like 7 hours a day. Only 5 days a week. And I was like, whoa, I'm basically not even working anymore. This is full-time holidays. What is this? And then people get out of office for whatever reason. They don't even ask you for a doctor, like a signed paper thingy. Like if you're sick in the UK, at least on my job, that's how it was. If you're sick, you can call your manager or send them a Slack message. Be like, oh, I'm feeling ill today. I'm feeling sick. I'm not gonna work today. And they're gonna be like, okay, just update the system. And you update the system and nobody asks a thing. Like in Brazil, it was such a pain because like when I was sick, I had to go to the hospital, the emergency. I would have to spend 10 hours in the emergency. So it's basically like the whole day is gone. And then you get the doctor's paper and then you can like miss work. You know what I mean? Like in the UK, none of that. None of that. You're just like, I'm sick. And then I had so many co-workers who would be out of office all the time. In the UK, of course. In Brazil, that doesn't happen. That is my long-term plan. Wait, do you really? Oh my god, Diana, I really hope it works out. Definitely come over. It's gonna be really good. You're not gonna regret it. I hope it works out, Diana. Full-time work schedule is 40 hours a week. Okay. I see. Yeah, we're gonna build the MoonSugar Castle. It's gonna be in Scotland, guys. I have eyes in Scotland. I feel like Scotland is the perfect spot. We're gonna be near Luby. Legally, it's 40 hours work week, but it's frowned upon. Oh, I'm so sorry, Juliet. Aratodis, how are you doing today? In Sweden, you get a week off sick leave, but you need a doctor's note. Oh, really? Can you put into the pockets? Oh, of course, baby. You're gonna feel much better now, don't you worry. Nothing happened, that's good. At least that. Sometimes we wake up and our body is saying, today, I'm gonna be stressed, anxious, and sad. It's okay, it happens to all of us. Are we all invited to your castle? Of course. You miss Cat Moon? We had for almost... Oh yeah, that's true. I know you said you're gonna put Uzumaki on jail or I told this, but I already did. Well, V-Traveler did. Super Max angered. Amazing. Uzumaki did, but Uzumaki is now in a special jail. The Super Max jail. Which is 10 times harder to leave. Oh, I'm glad, Aqua-chan. You have your own house? Congratulations, Aqua-chan. That's amazing. Especially these times, you know. That's a really, really big achievement. I have dreamt of immigrating to Ireland. No way. Oh. I love Dublin. I've only been to Dublin, but I really liked it. It's very similar to the UK. That's the vibe that I got. Like the people are different, but everything else, like how things work, the architecture, the culture overall, it's quite similar. Even though the people themselves have a very different vibe, like completely different. But the actual cities and the places are very nice. I really liked it. They're really big on the pubs. Pinamishi. Luby MoonSugar sardines. Luby backyard, exactly. That's okay, Luby. You're gonna have your own side of the castle, don't worry. You have some stones. Cake and tower. Ooh. Top bunk. That's cute. I'll rarely wear dyed outfits because I'm lazy. I love dyeing outfits. It's actually an obsession. But I then don't... Oh, wow, love this outfit, by the way. I then don't want to spend the crystals, so I end up not dyeing that much. I made it clear whoever redeemed cartoon without me would be going to jail. Yeah, Supermax is the basement of the jail. Let's just try to be Anya and a fear person living in her castle with her 10 cats. I love that. That's goals. We missed out a Cat Moon redeem. Yes, right at the beginning of the stream. And I forgot completely. And I spent almost like, what, over an hour as a cat? Yeah, I spent almost 2 hours as a cat. Because we are reaching the 2-hour mark right now. I just removed it like a while ago. Like 20 minutes ago, I think. I was completely betrayed today. That was betrayal. I can live in the basement. Oh, little minini. I actually prefer ground floor stuff. I don't like to be like in the upper floors for some reason. So I'll be in the basement with you, little minini. That's where we make the potions, exactly. Oh no, okay. On the base floor to protect the door. Yeah, the Paladino. Hi, AIDS. How are you doing? Shouldn't be the pit. Oh, the pit is like the best. You know what I mean? It's like your sense. It's like when you're walking the plank, you know, of the ship. Can we have lifts in the tower? Embedded stairs, of course. Maybe we don't have a tower. We just do like a 2-floor situation. I live in an affordable apartment with utilities. That's nice. I'm glad. This fair is so pretty. Spiderina and I'll be the bouncer at the door. We can't join early on Saturday. Oh yeah, because you have that thing. The dinner. Oh yeah, what did you eat today, Aileen and V-Traveler? How did you feel as a cat? Too comfy? No, none of that. Why the underpants? Everybody's saying that. That's so funny. Literally everyone who sees talks to Uzumaki is like, why the underwear? It's giving really like the mayor pant, like short, purple shorts in Stardew Valley. We had the chicken tomato stew. Ooh, that does sound really good. The big BBL. Moon secretly likes the cat redeem. No, none of that. Why are you hiding from us, Uzumaki? No. Hey, what the heck? You're going to jail. With me in, by the way. I'm putting both of you. I gotcha. Immediately caught. Wait, what did I do there? I didn't even jail nor shout out mean this time. I just mean as a command. Anyways, ka-chow. The command is mean. Mean dot. Just for dramatic purposes. Some impact, you know. What does the command do? I'm scared to know. Ehow. Yeah, I'm a MoonSugar American right now. Can I live in the kitchen? Of course. I fall down the stairs. It's funny you say that because I fell from the stairs today. But as you guys know, because I told you earlier, I tend to run up and down the stairs a lot. So it's completely self-inflicted. Also, I love that we're having a little dance performance in the background. Besides the gigantic bubble, of course. Love this outfit. Oh, I'd love to cook together. You know, like how Palia players do like a little cake party? That would be so perfect. We gotta do our own cake party one day. The MoonSugar Con. Don't you worry, it's gonna happen one day. You landed on your BBL so you were safe? Yes, exactly what happened. The BBL protected me. Contrary, I'm showing you my pants, Uzumaki. Cake and potluck. No, that would be so good though. Soup. Guys, we're gonna do soup and cake. That's what we're doing. Of course, that's gonna be the main activity for sure. We're gonna do a big soup together. And then varied cakes with decoration. Like little cupcakes, and each one is a different flavor. Uzumaki is just a greased up escape professional. No way. I can't believe Uzumaki already escaped. Uzumaki is really good. Sleepy's neck. Okay, this is beautiful. Don't stop. I want to join you. Yes, stay. I have the whimsicality as well. That's perfect. Hold on. I gotta choose it. Where is it now? This one. One of the best, by the way. Let me see the distance. Oh my gosh! I'm gonna take a photo. Oh my god, I freaking love that! It's like we were doing a little show. Why this is so beautiful? No, I'm gonna record this. Please, computer, don't fail me. This is gorgeous with the music and all. Oh, I love it. Oh no, am I gonna be able to save it? If the stream crashes, I'll be back. Please work. The fact that we all have the outfit is amazing. Let me in. Okay, I'll invite you and then I'll leave. Because it doesn't work if you have 5 people, more than 5 people. So I'm gonna invite you and then I'll leave to invite the next team and then you guys can take your own photo. This is so amazing. Oh my gosh. This is awesome. I'm gonna record it. This is so beautiful. I love it. This is fantastic. Let me invite Kiwi. And then I'm gonna leave. This is so fun. Thank you for the photo. Amazing recording that was. Oh no, but you're not here. Also, let me check. The next team will be... Oh, it will be Kiwi, Shine Woken, Mark, and Slepless. That's the next team. This is opportunity for Spider. Oh, Spider also asked? I didn't see Spider. Hold on. Let me invite Spider back. I'm online. It's Sly. I'm letting you in. I'm letting you in. I'll invite Kiwi now. It's Spinder. It's Spinder time. It's Spinder. I love that. Oh, it's showing you now, Kiwi. I'm gonna invite you. Oh, Rohicia. The outfit is gorgeous. I love the outfit so much. Okay, I'm gonna leave and I'll let you guys take the photo. And then I'll invite the next team in a bit. Kiwi, do you want me to put you on the last team with Fifi on the second team? I can put you on the next team instead, so you can take photos in peace. And then Fifi's not alone. Would that be okay? Like if we do like that? Would you be okay with that? Just so Fifi's not alone, you know, because that's kind of sad. Okay. Yeah, okay, perfect. So I'm gonna invite Shine Woken, Mark, and Slepless now. And then you guys can take photo in peace, you know, can take your time. I was lying. Sugar dance troupe. Don't know how to cook at all, so I need to rely on someone who can. Or I'll burn down our tower. No, that's okay, little Nini. That's the whole point of the castle. We can help each other with the things that we're not so good at, you know? And vice versa. Oh, I forgot to have the wrong wheel. There we go. Actually, this is wrong. Hey, what's happening? I should be with the ballerina here. Hold on. Not ballerina, timeless melody. No, sorry. What am I doing? Oh my god, it's all buggy. Ah, okay, that's correct. Okay, I'll invite now Shine Woken, Slepless, and Mark. Let me copy the name. Oh no. Yeah, I invited all of you. How do I make that one person not invisible? You need to interact with them and illuminate them again. I'm so ready for this theme. I have some outfits before 1.5 that I took pictures of and I had recreated them. That's so smart. What a fun and nostalgic idea. I didn't think about that. Oh, the giant bubble remains. Let's go. Okay, you guys can start the ultimate sacrifice. I'm never alone. On the BBL. Fifi, do you moisturize? Don't bother, not necessary. That's funny. Sadly true. Oh, this is cute. Like very tween moon, you know? I'm starting my first 2 classes in pastry. Oh my gosh. I hope you have fun, Rosemary. I want to make an outfit for my favorite perfumes in my huge collection. That's amazing. That's a really creative idea.
She was a fairy.
Moon, one of them is a cosplay. It's too iconic. I can't wait. Of course, it has to be a cosplay. Love bubbles. Oh, it's my twin, Moon. Exactly. Hi, Shuiva. How are you doing today? We're with too many people. One must be invisible. Oh no, that's true, right? Because I invited 2 of you. I forgot about that. The farms had 2 rounds, which I assume means 2 outfits, but are we allowed to do more? Oh no, yeah, you can do more than 2 outfits. The 2 rounds were actually about something else. We used to do hide and seek after the soirees, but we kind of stopped that. But I'll do hide and seek again on the subathon. So next month I'll do it. Because the hide and seek, there is only so many places we can hide, right? So people were having the same places over and over again and was starting to get too repetitive. So I'm saving the hide and seek for the subathons now, and I forgot to change the tags probably. Ooh, the black and white outfits. I love that. This is so classy. I love it. Spider, Yoshika's my invisible person. No. Hide and seek, the evil twin of hit and run. Slay your enemies. Pre 1.5, we made cosplay. I knew who I was at a young age. Dumpling. I knew who I was when you were just a tiny little dumpling. Just a little dumpling-nini. That's creative too. I recently have made it. It's one of my favorite drinks after milk itself. Oh, really? I love hot cocoa as well. Are you sure you want to do that with the ballerina ability now in the game? Oh, good thought, Spider. I did not think about that. Wow, you're so smart, Spider. What the heck? Can you approach Yoshiko and then re-illuminate her? Because if you approach someone who was illuminated, you just need to click re-illuminate usually. No, Yoshiko, don't leave. Maybe it can work. Hide and seek. Oh wait, I wish we had a plain black button shirt. I wish we had so many plain pieces. Like, so, just plain. Plain shirt, plain pants, plain skirt. Like, just plain. Just give me basics. I need my basics. You know what I mean? Oh no, Yoshiko left you. Oh. You didn't need to leave, Yoshi. Plain. Exactly, Fifi. I want basics. Yeah. Ooh, fancy. To flyware. How could I? 7-month streak. Thank you so much, my darling, for the support. Thank you. I like the song. I feel like a lot of those basics won't come until we reach Star Hail, maybe. But to be fair, history, we are right now in Terra Alliance, and we only had puffy skirts and ball gowns and bows and sparkles and glitter and hardcraft, even though we are not in hardcraft. So I'm not very hopeful. I think they're gonna keep doing what sells more, and that's it. I'm sad I decided not to join. I actually made a few outfits. Wait, Rahisia, what server are you in? Oh, Rohicia, send you a hug, baby. Do you still want to join? What server are you in? You've been here since the start. I can add you. Americas, what's your username in the game? I'll put you in. And you're gonna feel better. Is there anybody else in America who would like to join today? And also, I can invite 2 more people in Europe as well. So if there is 2 Europeans and any Americans who would like to join, please let me know. Don't let the Mother Nature keep you down. Spider, stop running. Is Luby chasing Spider again? My dream is a whole new line of basics that they put in the spray stars and all of the banners. Ooh, I could tell. That's so smart. Oh, Rosa. I wish you could play. Maybe in the future you could. This fairy outfit is so cute. I love this one here. The hair and the dress is perfect with each other. I only made 2 outfits and I'm a little fatigued. Oh, that's okay, Rohicia. Don't worry. I only got home, but I'm glad I could catch the stream. Hi, Millie. How are you doing? Okay, we don't have anyone else joining, so I'm gonna close for today because we getting close to the 3-hour mark anyways. So that's okay. This fine. We are going to... Let me open up the game again. Okay, so there we go. Sometimes it's the patterns and details that are more terror. Yeah, but it's very subtle. Definitely subtle. It's not like a whole banner. We don't have like a proper 5-star outfit banner. They're scared, I think. I think the developers are scared of doing something different. And I believe there is nothing... There is no bigger coward than gacha developers. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the gacha developers are so scared of everything. They should start owning it. I'm not gonna lie. They need to give the decision making to the designers. For real. Like, enough, you know. Love how creative Cakemoons are with all the dyes. Me too. I'm very impressed. If they do another permanent banner, I would hope for the 5 stars to look basic like the first ones. They are extremely versatile. I agree, Fifi. Love this collar. I know, right? Sugar cube? No. I've never seen someone call each other sugar cube. That's the cutest thing I've ever seen. You guys are sugar cubes. That could be a good name for Cakemoons. You're definitely tiny little sugar cubes in my pockets. I love that. Oh my gosh. That's my little nickname for my babies. That's so cute, Struggles. Whisper Waves is still my favorite 5-star. It's not even called. Ooh. Whisper Waves is a really good one. Love this outfit as well. Gacha players can be... Yeah, that's true. But honestly, I feel like... I hear what you're saying, Shiva and Aratodis. That's true. The fault is the gacha players. However, if you let them, that's never gonna get better. And they're only gonna get more comfortable in being so demanding. So actually, the gacha developers should stand their ground a lot more. So this behavior stops, because it's not stopping. That's not dyed? Yeah, so today, Aileen, the challenge is only using pieces that are not dyed. So it's like a no dye challenge, kind of. They're insane on it, I know, right? I'm going to bed. Thank you for joining, my dear. Have a good night. I'll see you in the dream stream. You're in Supermax? Oh, you wanted to be with Anger? That's crazy. I mean, I was just amazed. Oh, it's really impressive, right? No, the outfits today are so good. Like I can't even believe like none of them are dyed. MoonSugar cubes. Oh, I remember I made a MoonSugar cursed cube. Yes, little mini. I have it on my Figma for easy access. Let me show everybody. Hold on. I can show them. It's loading. It's truly special, that MoonSugar cube. Really one of a kind. Wait, what is that? Oh. Where is it? I have so many assets. Everywhere. Oh, I found it. I'll show you guys. Hold on. Look, the MoonSugar cubes. This is my Figma, okay? This is forbidden territory. You shouldn't see this behind the scenes here. Although this is fantastic though. Like, look at that. Look at that little guy. So silly. Pretending he's such a little baby. And then misbehavior. Look at the BBL of my cat. Anyways, look at the cubes that little Minnie did. Really fantastic. Truly inspirational. I would say. It's really unique. Belly full of soup, that's true. Oh, that's pretty. Let's take a little photo too. I have a floating thingy. There we go. There we go. Craziest photo. Thank you so much for sharing. I'll invite the next team. Sprinkle's face card never declines. I love that. That's so funny. I'm gonna start saying that. Sugar cubes just make me think of MLP. MoonSugar ponies. That's cute. His face is so sus. He really is. Who he's posing for? He was like, draw me. Frenchie, I saw the same thing as I said it. Exactly. Frenchie said that's a draw me like your French girls. That's exactly it. 2.5 cube apocalypse. I love the idol musicality as well. It's really cute. Okay, the last European team is going to be Yuki and Poyo, aka Kiwi and Fifi. I love how with this theme it makes us more creative with these outfits and the makeup. That's true. It was a really cool challenge to do. Oh my god, you pit yourself with Traveler. My game needs to loading faster. Oh, that's okay. Don't worry. Hi, Rain. Time for the show. Break a leg or whatever. Scrumbly. The tail curled up. I know, right? Let's gore. We need at least glow ups made. Oh, wait, what? We need at least one person in the pit for the 4-hour reminder. Ah, that's true. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you, Traveler. That's so sweet of you. You can pit me. You can put me in the pit. I deserve to be in the best. Having evos and glow ups made it much easier. So true. Human doppelgangers. Yuki and Poyo sounded so wrong. Like forbidden names. That's Fifi, right? That's a Fifi outfit. Okay, it's gonna be so easy. That's a Kiwi outfit. That's gonna be so easy to know who's who. Like, that's Kiwi, you know? That's so funny. Sounds like the lore of a very badly written fantasy series. I'll redeem myself and you really pit someone. I would love Moon as a fairy. Who do you all think Moon would be? Also, hi YouTube. Oh, I mean... Pit the dictator. I'm gonna pit myself then. I'm gonna really pit myself. Moon would be a spatial fairy. Oh yeah, let me float with Traveler. Oh, not floats. What is it? Bail? No, unpit. I forgot the code for the... How do I remove someone from pit? I forgot now. Repent! That's true. Okay, V-Travel has been lifted out of the mysterious pit. Yeah, you don't deserve the pit. You deserve a pocket. You've been doing so much. Fuck a V-Traveler. Look at Ailing. We shall be together. Oh my god, why am I doing command people? What is my problem? Oh my god! MoonSugar cake. What is your problem? I have some sort of problem. There's no way. Guys, follow Ailing.
She was a fairy.
That's crazy. As I was literally like, the only thought in my head was I did the command wrong. How did I do the command wrong again? Oh, hi Sakura. How are you doing? Oh, maybe that's why I thought about the shout out. I don't know. Now it's a proper shout out. Thank you so much for joining, Sakura. I saw you on the Van Waves stream yesterday. Did Fifi do 3 non-floated storm pits in a row? Oh no, is Fifi okay? My empty channel. Everyone follow Aileen. Follows. You already follow Aileen? That's perfect. And Sakura, of course. Eventually, all of you will have, the whole community will follow each other, you know? All of you will have the followers as well. We're gonna be sharing. I always love your outfits, Kiwi. Oh, Luby, that's so sweet. I think my phone heard Moon speak Portuguese and now I'm getting ads I can't understand. What? That's so scary. Of course, Sakura. I think Luby's raising me up. Good luck. Riz back. Quick, what do I say? Send a little green emoji on YouTube, Kiwi. Wanted to see how our hot YouTube wife is doing. Back in my jail room. Back to my jail room. Oh my gosh. Na Moon calling them out live. Poor Kiwi. Okay, I send that now. Perfect. That's amazing. Yeah, that's the response. I'm gonna send it to. The raise emoji. Hey yo. I'm freaking out. Oh wow, that's Fifi. I love how you kept the Flutter Storm makeup just to be true to your true self, you know what I mean? Now this is an outfit. Fifi's so inspired. Sakura, no way! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the 5 gifteds. Oh, baby. Thank you so much. Are you gonna stream today? That's so sweet. Oh, I promise once I get my financial situation sorted, I'll be gifting on your stream for sure, Sakura. I will not forget. I do not forget these kinds of things. There is 5 streamers that I keep in. Oh no, 6 actually. There is 6 streamers that I have in my heart that I will definitely be supporting once I have my situation sorted finally. I guess that would be 7 because I would also like to support those. But I would love to support Van, Sakura, Ship Marip, Ian, Watson, of course, and Hammy, and Van. Wait, did I say Van? Van Wave? Don't know if I said him, but he's a must. I'm not a streamer, but please support my site. Your site? Oh wait, Frenchie. Are you the Frenchie who made the wishing website? Is this the same Frenchie? No way. How did I not clock that? No way. Thank you so much, Frenchie. I love your website. So beautiful. I still have not added my survey stuff. I really need to do that, but I really appreciate you gave me the free pass though. That's so sweet of you. It's gonna be really helpful because I have a lot of stuff to add. My Google Docs is massive, so I'm gonna be adding those, but I also wanna check what's already in the website because there's things that is on my survey that is already on the website, and I don't want to be adding like duplicate stuff, you know what I mean? But thank you, your website's so cool. Guys, go check Frenchie website. It's linked on the Discord, I think. I have shared there. What is the wishing website? Oh, I'll show you guys once we finish this all right here. Before we go to Americas, I'll show you Frenchie website. Let me put it here. And then we'll check that. I'll show you. It's really cool. Really cool website that they done for like survey ideas and other things as well. Thank you. I had no idea it was the same person. What the heck? Also, thank you for the beads, Sakura. You're so sweet. The hair out of the bag looks like a cape. I'm loving the fantastic undyed outfits. Oh. This is this lambs? I mean, it has a pink jacket. I love how you paired the very bright orange shirt there top with which is potentially the best shorts in the game, right? The pattern is so inspiring. Ship head need. I know, right? It's the little behemoth. So cute. Wait, Sakura, if you don't have that yet, it's free. You can do the behemoth raising minigame and you get the little behemoth head there. Take your time. Thank you, Frenchie. I never thought I would say mermaid skirt paired with baldy shirt. The more you see. No, this is truly an eye-opening outfit. Gonjo's outfit. Fashion major, by the way. Love that. Truly conceptual. I feel like I'm finally on a real runway. Fifi. Erin, how are you doing? I'm doing alright. I'm doing good. How about you? That's sweet. No, I love that Kiwi is coming up with like the most gorgeous, elegant, ethereal outfits, and then Fifi is giving us a contemporary fashion arts lesson here. This outfit was so difficult. Oh, I imagine they were all very difficult because of the challenge. The ball gown was nice. Fifi. I'm sorry, I need to say this. But I really love that the makeup remains. This is so special. Let's interpret what our great fashion major Fifi here tried to convey with this beautiful piece here that we are witnessing. I think Fifi was trying to bring up the contrast of how the system, our social systems here, are contrasting. The fact that we need to say that everything's okay even though some have so much and some have so little. I love how Kiwi's outfits are beautiful and Fifi is unique. Really unique. Fifi has a mind to be studied. Hashtag art. The outfit deserves a thumbs up. It really does. That it does. Hi Alice, how are you doing? We're gonna steal that. This is how Fifi sees Moon. Took me whole 3 seconds to make. You're so inspiring. Oh, this is beautiful though. She looks like an icy fairy. Wait. Isn't that just like the whole outfit? And now that I think of. Are you just clicking on the blue outfits in your wardrobe, Kiwi? I see you. That was a little suspicious. That's the joke. Okay, I was very slow. I believe that's all Kiwi meant. I can't believe. I was like, wow, Kiwi, that's amazing. So gorgeous. And then I realized it was looking a little bit too similar to the banner. Okay, that's gorgeous. Except for the hair, I see. I never use Enchanted Encounter, so I took a little while to figure out. Kiwi's in fold. Kiwi fold. Peace calls grab the. Oh my gosh. The positivity sign next to the royal cloak clearly means that Fifi is part of the royalists and opposes the French Revolution. Down with Fifi. Your BBL is so powerful, Fifi. Truly inspiring. This is lace. I love that Kiwi's just grabbing blue outfits and putting a white hair on it, and it looks so Kiwi. It's perfect. The secret is out all this time. John Kiwi in fold. Oh, the Cosmos granted them 1 MoonSugar pardon. They now hold 1 card. Oh yeah, I need to do that. Are you from Colombia? No, I'm not from Colombia. I'm from Brazil, which is close. But slightly different. Did you think my accent sounded Colombian? Or are you Colombian? Another 3-second outfit. Oh my gosh, you ate a lot of sushi? I'm so jealous. That's amazing, Farika. The out worked? That's true. Yeah, the miracle outfit works sometimes. You sounded Colombian. Ah, that's so sweet. Yeah, I guess we have those similar accents. Although I don't know anyone Colombian. I'm trying to think of the accent and I can only think of Shakira. Shakira's Colombian, right? I think. Let me search. I don't actually remember. Maybe I'm saying something wrong. Oh yeah, she's Colombian. Okay, I was right. Okay, no, I always, every time I think about Shakira, I hear her little sounds in my head. It's like a vocal steaming as well. Moon is Shakira. I am, guys. I did go to the Coachella. Yeah, exactly how it is. I'm from the United States, but I watch a TV show where people are born from different countries. Ah, interesting, Erin. My accent is really mixed because I'm Brazilian, but I learned American English, but I lived in Italy, but now I live in the UK. So I got a little bit like of everything mixed, you know. Shakira, it is too. Shakira, it is too. That's crazy. Yes, it's me. Shakira, let me see how you move like Colombia. It's the Colombia shaking. The Colombia hips. The hips don't lie. That's what they say. Shakira sounds. Shakira sounds. I love how everybody knew what I meant. It's truly a Shakira sound. MoonSugar Global. I totally get the steam. That's impossible. I know, right? Wait, is it over? Oh no, it's not. Ah, that's gorgeous. The Flutter Storm. The Flutter Fifi. Oh, Fifi. You deserve better, Fifi. Let's fight for the Flutter Storm out. It will not be forgotten. Don't stay? What do you mean, Kay? Oh man, the outs didn't work. Oh yeah. There is no outs. There is no Flutter Storm outs in Basin C. There is nothing. We're still waiting for the Flutter Storm outs. They don't exist yet. My hips don't lie. Moon, my BBL lies. Exactly. If you can't hide, we know it's you. Stop wearing Flutter Storm as a disguise. Well, cute outfit. All of the blue outfits with white hair. Ah, okay, Kay. I understand. Like, oh no, don't stay. Please, definitely go. That was probably my fault for misreading that. Is it finished? Okay, let me show you guys French's website, which is super cool. Oh wait, I can stop being MoonSugar America now. I just remembered. So let me turn off the hat. Okay. I'm normal sugar now. Let me open the anonymous tab, and I'll show you guys. This is Frenchie's website, which is really pretty. This is it, right, Frenchie? And we've got some new features. Dream Warehouse and Infinity Frenchie. I haven't seen this one. Oh, that's so cute. Then we've got the Wishful Wardrobe, which is a new feature, and then we have the Dream Warehouse. Dream Warehouse is the website that I was talking about initially, where you can add your survey wishes, you know, like things that you want to ask on the surveys. And it's really cool because it has filters and tags, which really helps you fill in your survey. So I have my Google Docs, as you guys already know, but besides the Google Docs, like I really want to put my Google Docs stuff here, so it's easier for us to filter and tag, and then all of you guys can just use the website instead to fill your surveys every month, you know? So this is really cool, and then you can add these very easily. You can create an account and just add them. And you can also check the wardrobe. I actually haven't interacted in this website yet, but I knew that you made this one. Roll the dice and style a random item from Nikki's wardrobe. Ah, this is so fun. It's like a stylish challenge. I love that. So you can randomize an item to style around. This is so cool. Ooh, we can use that on the subathon maybe. Maybe I can make some challenges, because on the subathons, instead of making you do stylish challenges, I do stylish challenges. It's like reversed, you know? So maybe I could do that. Let me write down. Thank you so much, Frenchie, for doing this. Let me write down. There we go. Perfect. So this is the website. I'm gonna link both on the chat. Let me hide the browser. And this is the second website. There we go. And we are going to Americas now. Thank you so much, Fifi and Kiwi, for the very creative outfits. Thank you so much. I shall go to the Americas right now. Of course, Frenchie. Thank you for making them. You're amazing. Oh, and the wild card challenge. I see. I don't know how you manage multiple accounts, Moon. I can't even focus on one. No, it's really hard, to be fair. Like, I used to play on all of them every single day when the game released. But the more that the channel grew and the more the demand grew a little bit, it got harder and harder. Like, it's really hard today for me to manage all of them. So, for example, the last month, like 2.8, I was so cooked because I had no... Like, I didn't have like 400 pulls, you know, in any of the accounts to get the whole outfits. And it was double banner as well. And I was like so freaking cooked. But then everybody helped me, like Furpurin, Yoshiko, Baby No Honey, Baby Honeydew, Puppy Bunny, and everybody else. Like, they donated a lot and I managed to get the outfits. And now I'm finally kind of like restoring my accounts to a good pull amount. But it's been like really hard and you need so much time. Like, it's so much time. It's crazy how much time you spend doing dailies and things. It's really stressful. I don't recommend. Also had Juliet. And we're also missing Bia, I think. I need to delete someone. Oh, thank you, Frenchie. That's so sweet of you. It's pure art, the power of your BBOs. It's a lot to have more than one account. Yeah, it's really, really exhausting. Like, you get really... Another thing that anyone who had an alt account may relate to is that you get really exhausted of the game itself. Because experiencing the same not so great things over and over again makes you kind of like... Not like hate the game, but it kind of makes you like a little bit... like, you can't be bothered anymore, you know what I mean? It's really hard to keep your passion up when you're like obsessed with one single game for a long time like this. It's really hard. Oops, no block. That's crazy. I'm going to showcase Geek Pony's outfits and my own. Oh, that's so sweet. Are you helping each other? That's adorable. What the heck? That's totally okay. Don't worry. The first team will be Juliet and I guess Geek Pony as well. I'm gonna put like... And Pippin, Struggles, and Hecate. So I'm gonna invite you guys. Why did I press ask? And then Juliet. Okay. Forgot that Geek Pony was unable to join today. She gave me her codes. That's so sweet. Thank you for doing that, Juliet. That's really, really kind of you. Yeah, exactly. Do we show all of our outfits at once or do we take turns? Oh, you talk to the Pisces here. So the Pisces is gonna organize you guys. So you finish an outfit, you can just register again. Like one after another. You can just change outfit, talk to the Pisces, change outfit, talk to the Pisces, and so on. And I'll be here. I forgot it's your first time joining, sorry. If you have any other questions, let me know. YouTube started buffering? Oh no, little Minini. Because of the storm. Please take care, my dear. I hope it doesn't have any connection problems. She has 7 looks and I have 4. That's okay. You do hers first and then yours. Okay. Thank you, Juliet. You found a bug? I need to drink water. Goblin Core. Love Goblin Core. Aren't we all little goblins? Shakira? What do you mean, Shakira? You can't take me away from my anger? Sounds good. So just free for all turns. Much easier, right? It's so much better. Love this outfit. Very Whaleport vibes. Just Googled her. She's 1'5". Oh yeah, that's normal for South Americans. That's actually not so tiny for South American. That's actually pretty average. Maybe even on the taller side. She's big. 160 is like pretty good for women in Brazil, at least. That's pretty tall. Like my sister is 150, right? Yeah. And my mom I think is 152 maybe. I think that's right. I may be wrong. I don't remember right now. But yeah, when I tell you that I'm gigantic in Brazil, it's not because I'm extremely tall, actually. I'm pretty average in the UK. But in Brazil, I am gigantic. But here in the UK, I'm pretty normal. Like, I had many friends who were about my height. I need to change the language to confirm Supermax locked up people. Ah, I see. So I'm tall in Brazil. I live somewhere in the world I can be tall. Anything besides 170 and you're huge. That's true. Even for men, by the way. I was taller than men as well. A lot of men. But I did have some like really tall friends. Very few, but some few friends. Although it's funny because my tallest friend has a German surname in Brazil. So I guess the German genes really help us have a little boost. But he's like proper tall though. Like, I don't know, something went wrong there. He's over 2 meters. I think he's 2 meters and 5, something like that. Like, he's proper gigantic. Brazilians are short, kings and queens, exactly. It's the heat. Thomas. Just making it up now. That's so funny. It's the heat, guys, trust. That's so freaking funny. I'm 159 and it's nice to know that somewhere in the world I may be considered tall. I control cold, are you sure? So I'm actually kind of tall in Brazil. Oh yeah, you're my height, right, Aratolis? Or almost. You're kind of similar height, I think. Ah, no, you're pretty short. I think that will be almost tall in Brazil. Yeah, that would be, yeah. Oh, you know, hey, you're a baby. No, I'm very small in Germany. Oh no, Aratolis. we should have switched. I was meant to be in Germany and you were meant to be in Brazil. We got swapped. I'm 172. Oh, Sakura, you're almost my height. You would be tall in Brazil. You would be tall in Brazil for a woman. I'm 176. So I'm just 4 centimeters higher, taller than you. Like, we're very, like, in person, we would not even notice. I didn't know this chat was full of Bronchosaurus. I identify as a Bronchosaurus. You're what? Sakura. I'm sorry. Hello. How did I not know that? Girl, you're half Brazilian. Can you speak Portuguese? I was adopted. Oh no way. That's amazing. Oh, you can't because you were adopted. Of course, that makes sense. Are you my cousin? Oh my god, Sakura. I knew it. We're family. You're probably my cousin. At some degree. There must be. We're family. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. And you're also cousins with Tabas. Tabas Kente is also Brazilian. So welcome to the family. You know how, what's his name? Vin Diesel says. Mother Silva. One of us. And that's amazing. Silva domination. We are not cousins with Neymar though. We kicked him out of the family. Just so you know. We're not allowed to talk about him. Are you suggesting the Brazilian? No. They're not cousins between them, but they're all my cousins. Family stream. To be fair, we have so much diversity in Brazil that it's more probable that we are all cousins with people outside of Brazil. Because there's so many people from so many different countries, you know, like our ancestries. It's more dangerous for us to leave Brazil and then meet someone. That's more dangerous. Like, that's something you gotta inspect a little bit, your family tree, because that could be problematic. Like, for example, I can't tell you my surname. I almost did. Wow, that's dangerous. My surname is very rare Okay, it's a German surname that I know there is Germans in Germany with this surname. And I know there is people in, I think Russia and Lithuania. No, sorry, Russia and Serbia. I think that, oh no, Austria, that's it. So German, Austriac and Russian people. There are these people with the same surname that I have. But it's only like on the website that you do ancestry stuff. I think there was only like 200 of our surname in the world. That's how really rare it is. Like it's not a family that has many children. So it's interesting. It's interesting because my grandmother had 6 siblings that were German, like born and raised in Germany. So her siblings had families, you know. Your surname is Silva. Oh, yeah, Silva is super, like, common in Brazil. But yeah, your other surname is so fire. Insane. People would marry you for the name. Wait, really? What? Hold on. Wait, I don't know this. Okay. I need backup. I need a background. Is my surname, like, known? Is it like a thing like that? That's news to me. I just knew that there was very few people with that surname. I just know that the meaning of my surname is really freaking cool. Like the words, the meaning of the word, it's just perfect. But I didn't know there was a thing about that surname. Is there anything like famous? Anyone's famous with that name? Maybe? Oh my gosh, now I'm curious. Why did you say that? You probably know way more about this than I do. Don't forget, Iceland has an app to check when dating, because you could. No, do they really? I'm glad they do that. Have an app for that, because that's crazy. Is Moon's surname not Cake? That's true. That's my Korean name, you know? MoonSugar Cake. You know how the Koreans have like 3 names? But no, my surname is massive. I have a million surnames, but one of them are not Cake. I don't have any Cake surname. I have lots of other things though. I have a surname that means like a royal staff. I have a surname that means a loyal dog, which I freaking hate. That's a surname that I hate the most. And then I have Silva, which is a tree or something. I'm not entirely sure. I married my husband for his name. Crazy. Put it up. Oh. This is so cute though. What a lovely outfit. My surname is not common. That's true, Yoshi. I do know yours. Unfortunately, I saw it because of that GoFundMe that you did for me. But yeah, it's not common. I've never heard it. Never seen it either. What a scam. Moon, stop. Moon doxing herself because people can translate. Oh, no. It's not the translation. It's just the meaning, you know? It's kind of like it's not the actual word for it, you know? So it's okay. Even if you translate, it's not gonna be my surname. It's not like John Smith, for example. Like Smith from Smithin. Like that's not the same thing. We travel nailing. Warrior, thank you guys. That's so sweet though. Silva is actually your surname. I do have a Silva surname, yeah. Which means nothing, because literally every Brazilian has Silva in their name. But yeah, one of my many surnames is Silva. I'm actually properly Silva as well. But I'm only cousins with Tabas Kenchi. Definitely not Neymar. Not with him. My surname is from Germany too? No way! We're also cousins? I'm cousins with everyone? God damn it. It's my collection of surnames doesn't help. It was a cosmic wardrobe pit. I was gonna dox you, damn it. It's really a family stream. Moon needs a hand scarf like Misha. I do, Zumaki. That's so real. I do. Luciana Doxy da Silva. That's my real name. Luciana Doxy da Silva. I'm a professional doxer, guys. You can't forget about that. I almost said my surname like at least 5 times right now. Accidentally. But Aratodes, you need to send me on a DM later the context for why you said that, because I'm curious now. My name is so common, I have a friend with the same name and middle name. No way. Mine is named after a river. How beautiful. And then my married name is Spanish and very crazy common. Okay. But named after a river. That's nice. Like water related surname. How pretty. Most of us don't have a family tree or a background. Yeah. That's the reason. Many of our records were lost as well. Like, for example, I know that there is Africans on my ancestry, very close to me even, like on my grandpa's family from my mom's side, there is Africans. But the problem is that we don't know the exact country because all of their records were not kept, which is insane, but you know why, right? But we are not certain. We do know that there is, because Africans in Brazil, there was a time where they did kind of like their own tribes in Brazil, kind of like the Native American did, which we call Quilombola or Quilombos. And then we know that the Quilombo from the region that I was born, like the city that we were born in our families from, is usually from people from Congo. That's, in my city, that's where most Africans were coming from, was from Congo because of all the situations, you know. So I am almost sure that my African ancestors were Congolese, but I'm not actually 100% sure because I don't have documents proving that. It's really sad. Like, it was so easy for me to find the entire life of my German ancestors there, like my grandparents and family before them. It was so freaking easy. I could go 500 years back easily. But then when I want to try to find the family from my mom's side, which is Native American and African, then I can't find any single person. I can barely find the names and the surnames. It's really revolting, kind of. So I'm actually more proud of that side because of such reasons. The furthest I know is my grandmother and father. Oh, I know, right, Tabas? It's so sad. 23 and me helped clear that up for me, mostly West African. Ah. Yeah, that's the website I use as well, Frenchie. One of those. That's too much expensive here, but I would love to. Yeah, I would love to do like, you know, those DNA tests and things. It's not common at all, but surnames have a clear meaning and are something royal. Are so... Oh! Surnames that have a clear meaning and are royal? Are you telling my surname is royal? Should I find maybe a lost cousin for real to get some money borrowed or something? Are you so sought after that you actually have better employment rates with a name like that? No kidding. What? Guys, maybe the castle dreams is not that far away. In Germany, Kaiser or König, meaning emperor or king, are very common. Still, people with these names have so high employment rates to lead in leading positions. That's kind of that's so wrong, but also good to know. Maybe I should move to Germany. MoonSugar Queen, what the heck? MoonSugar Crown Redeem. I'm so surprised. This is news. It is so wrong. But also very shocking. I've never imagined, I've never even considered that as a reality, you know what I mean? Go back far enough, we all related to British royal family. Oh my god, we travel. And then with themselves, I suppose. Also names have meaning, that's true. Wait, you can find your ancestors by Google search? Not exactly mean. The way that I did is, there is websites where people who have the same surname as you, who did the investigation through the notaries, like on the notary, that's where you get like a birth certificate. It's through your birth and death and marriage certificates that you usually can track down your entire ancestors. The problem with like Native American and African descent, for example, is that we don't have those birth certificates and all of that. Like they didn't register them because so much disrespect. But with German side, for example, for me it was really easy. I found everything about my ancestors. Like my great-grandparent, I have all of his documents. I know what university he studied in Germany. Like, I know everything he has done. It was so freaking easy. There is documents for everything. Like his university, where he was born, who his parents was, his parents' birthplaces. Like, I can find everything. I know up to like almost 400 years back from the German side because of how documented it is. But it's all through these certificates. And then, sure, some things you can Google. Like in Brazil, for example, we have the lists of the boats that came from Italy, from Portugal. We have the names of the people, of the Italians, for example, that came into Brazil. So it's really easy. If you Google like the year and the name of the boat, you can usually find your surname there, you know, and then you know it's like he studied. Yeah, he did. He was really smart, apparently. My grandma said that he could speak like 9 languages, something like that. Also, her siblings as well could speak like many languages. But also some of these languages were also dialects, though. Apparently Germany had like some, I don't know this history because I didn't study that history, but there was like some Austria, Germany, Lithuania, Russia mix max there. Don't know what happened, but they knew a lot of these languages and things. I'm the first generation that graduated. Oh, Tabas, I'm so proud of you, baby. This is common in Brazil, I know. Like, so many of my friends are the first ones to graduate as well. But I'm so proud of you, baby. That's good. Hopefully we and our future, you know, generations have more opportunity. Love the green. This is giving the free rent character, Ubo. Struggles, we're twins. I've always wanted to know my ancestry stuff since my great-grandfather isn't known, but it's too expensive. Oh, Luby, I hope you can do it sometime. It's really fun. It's definitely fun. I did a lot because I wanted citizenship, but it's still fun experience, even though I didn't get the citizenship. I mean, you're Scottish, so you're probably like through and through a fairy, essentially. This is one last son of the Geek Pony. Okay, thank you, Jeanette. Not me having you build cosplay or anything. I'm the first one to be... No, you're not disappointment, Kiwi. Don't say that. My surname is something like just Hunter? Really? Interesting. Moving to Germany to exploit my surname like a Nepo baby. No, I want to be a Nepo baby. I'm tired of this poor life. I'm going to Germany. I don't care. I mean, do the rules suck? Yeah, they do. Maybe I can take them down since I'm royal blood or whatever. Apparently. My friend's mom's side has royal blood. Apparently it's very confusing. Let's do that real cake and kingdom, guys. Leave it to me. Germans better be ready. In the UK, the records of births, deaths, and marriages at Somerset House is digitalized, so you can now do it online in the UK. Ooh, that is smart. Actually, they should do that in the entire world. Your royalty, Moon, I just know it. I'm so confused. If it's German, people get your name by seeing it, your meaning by seeing it. Yes. If not, don't bother. Ah. Germany was a loose confederation of related groups for quite some time, so there was a lot of diversity, at least from the bits that I have researched. Ah, thank you for letting me know. I love this type of yapping. Me too. This is so interesting. My mother graduated at 60. It's never too late. Oh, that's so sweet, Tabas. Congratulations to her. That's so nice. It's interesting to see how Brazilian life is difficult because my great-grandfather was graduated, but then my grandmother, she was not, and my parents were also not, because those are the ones born in Brazil, and then things were so much more difficult there, you know. So like we had the graduation and we lost the graduation, and we are now taking it back because me and my sister graduated. But digitalization's expensive, or at least is in smaller places. our genealogy information. We're just working to preserve it. The numbers are not 100% accurate, but it's only... Ooh, less than 4,000 people with your surname. That's very few as well. My surname means beast. I don't like it, but fits my personality. That's cute. I like that. Beast is a nice meaning, though. That's pretty fancy. Pretty cool. It's giving baddie the surname, you know? Like, compared to one of my surnames, which means loyal dog. Like, you know what I mean? It's kind of like my zodiac. Like, what do you mean I'm a dog? I could be a dragon, I could be a snake, I could be a rat, and I'm a dog? Like, you know, nothing against dogs, I love dogs, but like, it's lacking in the, you know, in the aura. There's no aura. I think there are less than 20 people alive with my last name. No way, really, Kay? I actually see a lot of older students at my college. It's always amazing to interact with them. Oh, that's so sweet. Last one from me, that's okay. It's more Portuguese, I guess. I can still pretend to be some friends from France, but that will be a lie. Oh, baby. Hans did a research on the correlation between financial status in the 80s and 90s and the preservation of family memories. Did you really? That's a coincidence to this topic. At least you're not a pig or rat. No, rat is amazing though. Pig, yeah, I guess pig is like down there with the dog. Although pigs are cute though. And at least it's better than like just a dog, you know? Pigs are cute, you know? You want to hug a pig. Like, pig is not like an animal that you see daily, you know? Dog? Everyone has a dog. Dogs everywhere. I gave up on the zodiacs. I'm a pig. Yeah, saying I'm a pig is kind of crazy. But yeah, rat would be perfect for me. My brother is rat on the zodiac. The concept of Germany is super new. Before that, it was just a loose group of tiny city-states that were held together by language and culture, which is the reason why nationalism could get so big in a time where patriotism was huge in Europe and all of the world. Germany didn't have that, so they had to find other things of feeling closeness. Interesting. Your zodiac sign is a deadly disease in a crab. Oh no, it's a cancer. My zodiac is rooster. Oh, rooster is cool. Yet I hate crimson chicken. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for sharing, guys. I shall invite the next team, and a special thanks to Juliet for sharing Geek Pony's outfits as well. Fruits basket. I know, Rosemary, me too. My dream is that one day someone will knock my door and say, "You are... yes, congratulations, miss. You're going to be the new queen of country." Wait, there is a movie like that with Anne Hathaway. I forgot the name now. There's a very old movie that is literally like that. Like, she's Anne Hathaway is like just a teenager, and then someone comes along and says like, "Oh, you're a new queen of Georgia," or whatever is the country name. Princess Diaries. That's right. Oh my gosh, I forgot. That's it. Oh yeah, that movie was so nostalgic. I was a kid when I watched that. Anne Hathaway? Oh, Hathaway. Oh. Is that how you pronounce it? No way, I was saying wrong my whole life. And I actually love her. She's so beautiful. I just watched the... because my mom is visiting, I was watching the new Devil Wear Prada with her. Because she loves that kind of stuff. And then we were watching it, and I actually really enjoyed it. Mostly because Meryl Streep exists, and that's really a blessing. Oh, Tabasco couldn't be invited. Let's try Bia first. I'll invite now Tabasco and Dumpling. Those are the last ones for today. Moon, you unlocked memories. That was... Oh, Genovia. That's it. What did I say? Georgia? Just made it up. That's plan B. It's okay, Mean. I'll manifest for you. One day I'll knock on your door and I'll say, "Are you Mean? Oh, you're the new queen of the Caken Nation. Don't you worry, the Caken Kingdom." Which will apparently be in Germany, not Scotland. I didn't know I had all these territories in Germany or whatever. My plan A is still winning the lottery. Oh, that would be nice. But I guess you need to play on the lottery to win the lottery, so that's not happening. To me, at least. Anyways, we are going to delete this from the list. And I'll hide the list as well. We have better view. You sound like you said Annie instead of Anne. Annie Hathaway. Oh, I do say Annie, but that's an accident. I do know it's Anne, but I pronounce it Annie. Yeah, that's true. Oh, I don't know why I do that. I was joking. Hathaway, tiny hat. That's Moon's alternative identity. That's me. I was thinking that one Barbie movie. Oh wait, the Princess and Pauper maybe? I now manage 6 accounts as my other little sister made an Infinite Nikki account. Oh, Ferica. That's a lot of hard work. The new Old Same movie is pretty good. Oh, I gotta watch that. I love Meryl Streep as well, Paul Daniel. I took so long. So I watched The Princess Diaries and then I watched Mamma Mia. And it took so long to notice it was the same actress. That's when my obsession with Meryl Streep started. I think that she's a fantastic actress. I'll put like Meryl Streep, Robin Williams. Who else? Gotta double check though these days because you can never like the I forgot his name now. Who did Samwise Gamgee in Lord of the Rings? What's his name now? I forgot. I'm very bad with names. Oh, Maggie Smith. Oh, Maggie Smith was a nice one. But I don't know if I would say she was particularly like the bestest actress ever. Let me think. Same actor. Sean. I don't know how to say his name. Sean Astin. Is that right? Sean Astin. I don't know how to pronounce that. That's a really hard name. That guy. Yes, Rosemary just said it. I can't pronounce it. Maggie Smith is great though. I'll add her to the list. I'll put the top 5 and then Maggie's there. And Alan Rickman as well, since we were talking about. I think those are the 5 top actors and actresses that I really looked up to. Venti! That's an wait, Dumplings, this is the cosplay we were talking about. This is perfect. I love it. I'm so proud of you, Dumpling. My first Infinite Nikki cosplay, Dumpling, is Sakura Cardcaptors. It was in update 1.0. So we were, since babies, we were always cosplayers, Dumpling. Not even the lack of dyes stopped us. Only murders in the building. Amazing cast, including Meryl Streep. Oh, never watched that. Never heard of it. Sean Austin? Sean? Like lawn? Sean? Complicated. This is extremely hard for me to pronounce, I'm not gonna lie. I've never met a Sean before. Rhymes and long. Okay, Sean. That sounds so bad to me. Because in Portuguese, ground or floor is chão. So it sounds like you're saying floor, you know, floor Austin. It bugs my brain. Sean Austin. I think Viola Davis is on my top 5. Jean. Sean. Jean? John? What? John? No, that's wrong, right? Jean, Sean, and Sean. Sean? Oh my god, this is so cool. Why Sean exists if Sean pronounces exactly like Sean? And then Jean is not Jean, it's John? I'm so confused. That has completely broke me, I'm sorry. I'll have to listen, translate or whatever. Wait until you find out that Floor is a name. No, Floor is not a name. Stop it. It's not. Jean as a woman is how you pronounce it, but Jean as a man is French. Oh yeah. Wait, is it not Jean? Jean? I thought it was Jean. Maybe I was making it up. I was planning on going to bed, but my cat decided to know that now is a perfect time to cuddle and make biscuits. Oh, this is heaven. It's a very common name here. Wait, is it really Spider? What is the name, Spider? Like actual Floor? Sean, John, Sean are just the same, but basically just English people trying to get other English to correctly pronounce Jean. Oh, okay. Floor? Floor? Oh wait, is it floor like Juliette wrote? Because that's in Portuguese as well, which means flower. In Germany, I have heard the name Pia very often. No way, Pia? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Pia is sink in Portuguese. Sink. That's hilarious. Pia. I could never. It's giving Pio in Italian. Means anything. It's just floor, like pronouncing like in English. Floor. That's funny. Typing pronunciation is nearly impossible, that's true. All of my outfits from old Nikki days just changed and updated the makeup. I'm loving these. That's such a cute name, Flo. Yeah. In Portuguese we do have Flo. It's like just like flower, like any flower, like rose. We do have flower names actually. Like Rosa. Rosa is rose, you know? And then we have, let me think another flower name. Do I know any? We have like some really weird names that I don't know what they mean. Like for example, my aunt, her name is Claudia, right? That's a weird name to me, like Claudia, you know? But I sometimes think about other super simple names like Oliveira, which is a tree. And then you have like Rosa, which is a flower. They're so simple. Like, I don't know who decided those names. They just came up with whatever, you know? And then they had no more creativity, so they started making up stuff like Claudia, you know? Like, what the heck even is a Claudia? You know what I mean? I love her name, but it's like, what does it mean? My mother-in-law is named Claudia. She hates it, but I think it's pretty. I also think it's pretty, Rosemary. But yeah, my aunt Claudia also doesn't like it. I think for the Claudias, it must be really hard. Someone was very original and named me Kiwi. Oh, hi, Barbara. Yeah, every Saturday we have a soiree. We almost ending for today, but next Saturday you're free to join if you want to. We have different themes for every soiree. The next soiree is, let me tell you the theme in a second. The next soiree theme is update 2.9 themed, actually, because that will be updated, you know, that will be already. That's the next soiree for everybody who wants to know. You need to play the Ezio trilogy of Animal Crossing. Assassin's Creed. I played Assassin's Creed 2. Isn't that with Ezio? Am I mistaken? Maybe misremembering. I played all of the Assassin's Creed, but never for over like 10 hours. The only Assassin's Creed that I really played a lot, that was Black Flag, because I love water and pirates, you know. But I do need to finish. I would love to play. Maybe I should play on stream. When is the Saturday list available? Saturday list. What do you mean, V-Traveler? Oh yeah, the trailer drops tomorrow in just a few hours. My nickname Joshi is very rare in Sweden. Is it? Oh wait, you're Swedish. So do you say like Yoshi? Is that how you say? Because you don't pronounce the J, right? You say like a yo sound. This Saturday list for the Soiree lineup participation. I'm so sorry, Alien V Traveler. I actually don't know what you're talking about. I don't know, my brain just stopped working. Void Walker. Anyone knows what's gonna happen? Like a next Nikki adventure? Oh, in 2.9? Yes, we do know what's gonna happen. It's going to be about the Shroom Sarahs. I made a video today, I posted on YouTube. With the teaser and the information analyzing the outfit and everything. I say it like the Mario character. Ah. Do you mean the form to sign up? I hate every other nickname. Oh, Josephine. Every Saturday, if you want to participate, you need to sign up the list. Yes, which is available at the start of the stream only. Yes, that's correct. Like every Saturday, and for the Soirées and for the share streams, I always share at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, like on the first 15 minutes, that's when I share for the first time. Someone was asking. Oh, I missed that. Thank you so much, Alien V Traveler. I missed the question, so thank you for helping them. Oh, thank you, Frenchie. See you later. MoonSugar power makeup. Prism power. Must resist and save for the Nikki anniversary. Oh yeah, Ferica. Good thoughts. Good thoughts. Guys, before pulling anywhere, remember, in less than 3 months, we have the anniversary. Don't you forget. That's like 3.0 in just 3 months. Be strong, okay? This is the final stretch here. This is when they put all of the baits. If it's not an AoE fishing, do you really need it? Question yourself that. You know, print it. I played the originals a good chunk, watching my dad or hubby play. Why I keep saying Animal Crossing? I keep thinking Animal Crossing every time. Assassin's Creed nowadays. Yes. Of course, Barbara. Thank you so much for joining. Not the safe. This is so cute. I love the pants. Alright, before we end, let me tell you about my favorite ancestor, my great-grandmother Philomena. She got pregnant with a man she wasn't married to. Ooh, which in the 1800s is not good at all, but idiot men didn't want to marry her. So she did what everyone would do, gave birth to the child, took the child, went to him and told him, either you marry me this day or I'm gonna put this screaming child in front of your door for everyone in the city to see who you are. That's incredible. Love the story. She was such a queen. Very forward. There is a different list open on Fridays, but one has a spillover on Tuesday. Yes, that's right. Why you can't see the person asking? I'm so sorry. I don't know why, but your message is not showing up. Whoever is asking for the form, I can't really see your message for some reason. Am I blind? What's the username? Be traveling alien. If you could share, just so I can see if there's something wrong with my Twitch chat. I'm now curious. have a few standard names like Jossen or Jossen, but I cringe so much at them. Oh, I think it's pretty Joshi. And thank you again, Alien, for travel for the help. But free will, Millie. And so they got married, but he became a bad father and also nationalist, so she took the children and divorced him. That back then. Wow, that's amazing. Your grandmother name is gorgeous. That's true. I second that meme. AOE fishing. I have 63 poles. You have 1,000 poles? Holy. Wait, Aileen, how many poles do you have now? Do you remember? That's amazing though, Aratolis. Thank you for sharing. That's so cool. They have to give it to us in 3.0. They have to. Kofi. This is the phase Moon caves and gets stuff. No. I can't do that. Or maybe I can. Because to be fair, you guys donated a lot in 2.8. I have extra. This is awesome, Pop-Off Queen. I know, right? This outfit is so Barbie core. Josephine has a nickname. I see. Girl was on fire. Probably in the 3.0 updates. Like they did the Grooming 1.0. That's true. Maybe, Fifi. Enfim thought that. Enfim fold. For real. Some. I've lost count. Thousands. Imagine. It was ages, but they didn't ask those terms. They wanted to show their outfits. Ah, okay. Aileen's a pro. No, Aileen really is a pro. Tell us how many pulls you have, Fifi. You have 5. Oh, Fifi, only 500. Jail. No. I'm jailing Aratolis for the free will. I'm jailing Millie for the free will. I'm pocketing Aileen. I think Aileen's already in the pocket, but anyways. I'm pocketing Aileen again for the hoarding. And I'm pocketing Fifi. Which is once in a blue moon occasion. I'm proud of the hoarders. Hi, Cozy. What free will? Any free will. This is dictatorship. Blue moon indeed. Pocket Fifth is crazy. I know, right? Purple moon even. Great Soiree this week. I'm loving it. Really creative, guys. You did really well with the challenge. Seriously. I fear if Tide of Tears rerun happens before the anniversary. Ah, it probably will. Oh, I had a dream with the banners. I forgot to tell you guys. Maybe I am in fold. You know what I dreamed of? I think someone suggested that, and that's why I dreamed of. I dreamed that the anniversary 3.0 was in fact Whaleport, and it was on the WA. And they said they were adding Snowy Ballad and Crimson Phoenix to the standard banner. I still remember the live stream. It happened. I had the dream stream. I forgot to tell you the voices. Feeling rich with 80 extra pulls. I don't dream often. It's really proper rare. I never dream. And when I dream, it's always about streaming or Infinite Nikki. Hope you... I know. What a beautiful dream. Your dream needs to come true. If it happens, I'm gonna be scared though. Ooh, love this outfit. Amazing. Nick is haunting us. Yeah, that's true, Juliet. Maybe. That's manifesting there. Can you dream a Stardust Flare? No, it's gonna be now, Luby. There's no way. No, it has to be. Hear me out. It has to be Stardust Flare right now. Like, there is no way it's not. That would be crazy if they don't. Moon, you said yourself that you always trust your intuition. I kind of, yeah. That could be intuition, not just the Lulu dream. It felt so real too. Like, I remember I was streaming the live stream. If it happens, I'll be scared though. I think I'll become a believer of timeline something. You can tell which outfits are mine because majority of my outfits use early pieces. Nah. But that's so cool to see. It's nostalgic. Moon dreamed a dream in time gone by. I was engulfed by a tornado in my dream. Oh no. I'm sorry. They're such money grabbers. Yeah, that's true. I don't have the power, I think. Wait, can you super jail Magio? I can super jail Magio. There you go. I dreamed about Valko coming back. Oh, but guys, I'm so confused about this. Because last time I heard, Infold has won their case. So I thought that Valko would be back eventually. Hi, Jazzy. I'm very out of the loop because I haven't got time lately. Timeline melody. Exactly. MoonSugar Oracle. I dreamt about BBL. Ah, okay. What a interesting dream. The case was in 2024. Oh, it was something else. Will take time to rehire and everything. Oh my god, the music information is running wild there. Apparently they haven't said anything about it. Ah, okay. A friend of mine who's an astrologist predicted me losing my job. If your dreams come true, I'm going to the Uwu land. Oh no, Nisha. Last night I just dreamed that I was late for work. Oh no, okay, I'm so sorry. That's a nightmare. Infold is a difficult case, but they basically don't want to bring him back, and we don't know if ever, but if they don't, their number will continue to plummet. Yeah, that's true. They will have to go back eventually, or else they are quitting, you know? At Gamescom, there are 6 boxes. Wait, what? Oh, 6 booths? 6 booths? Wait, there is 6 booths in the Gamescom? Interesting. For real? How do you know that? I didn't know the website showed that information. Are we sure? Like, I really hope that's true, but I don't want anyone to get hyped over something that is not true. You know what I mean? Let's enter the Gamescom website before we finish. Let me open it up. Gamescom. Check exhibitions. Let's have a little look. Let's have a tiny little look. Thank you so much, everyone, for sharing today. You've done amazing. That was an amazing challenge. Thank you so much. Really love all of the outfits. Where is it? Games. Exhibitors. I know there is a spot to see that. Does anybody remember where it is exactly? Oh. There we go. I found it. Infold, maybe? Oh yeah, Infold. Huh. Infold. COMISSIONS. I don't know how to see that. I assume the 6 boobs meant 5 love me interest and MC. Ah, could be. I don't know how to see the information. I'm not sure if it's true. We know it's from the construction pictures. Oh, let me try to find it. Hold on, I want to see it. Lads, Gamescom, 6 boobs. Let's see if there's pictures. Oh, I found it. Is this really real? I don't know. It's not official. Okay, never mind then. Let's not have a look at that if it's not confirmed. Oh yeah, let me check the frog salad. Oh, interesting salad. What is in there? Wait, that's fruit salad. Wow, this is so different. I never saw any food like that. That's a frog salad. It looks like it's sweet. There might be a chance. Hope so. No Discord share today. Oh, I haven't checked it. Should we do it? Spinder. The dancing was amazing. Should we have a look at the Discord then? Is it tapioca? I don't think so. Sweet rice, maybe? Oh. It's pasta? Wow, I never saw that. Doesn't MC has a cosplayer? Ah, yeah, that's true. She's not she's customizable, yeah. You're the MC, I suppose. In Lad's case, like, they want you to feel like the MC. Yeah. Info is a terrible company. However, can I say something? Can I be for real here? The situation of Lads is terrible. However, I did post a video about Nikki recently on Reddit, and all of the comments are about Falco. I do not know anything about that. I'm not a Lads player, you know what I mean? And even though Infold is the owner, the developers are completely different. It bothers me a little bit because, for example, Tencent owns every single video game ever in the planet. Like, you don't stop. Like, the developers of each game is different. Like, sure, it's not at that level, of course. I'm giving a more exaggerated example. But just because the rich man behind it is the same, it always is. It's always the same rich man behind it. Like, it doesn't mean that the game, the developer, like, it's not the same designer, the same artist, the same voice actor, the same developer. It's not, none of the same. So it's really, you know, it's annoying because every time I want to talk about Nikki, Valko gets brought up every time, like online, you know. And I really want Valko to be back for everyone who plays the game, like for you guys. And it's not for me, you know what I mean? It's not gonna affect me because I don't play it. But I do want him to be back, so everybody's happy. And I do think that the situation is terrible, but it's not directly related to Nikki. I think people just want to bring down Nikki at every cost. Is what I see online. And we all know why. There's tangerine in there? I think there was, yeah. And marshmallows as well, with the pasta. That's cursed. Jello salad. Every single gacha community, I know. Yeah, Kofi. American delicacy, interesting. I'm a bit tired of the Valka situation, but I do hope he comes back. Yeah, I really hope so. John Info's name too big. Nikki, get behind us, sweetie. Follow Daniel. Oh yeah, let me share the Discord now. I'm so tired and I need to wake up early tomorrow because we do have news. I went to sleep late yesterday because of the stream, and then I woke up midday today. Like, that was really problematic for my day. I lost my day basically. I need to stop sleeping. Let's see. Okay, let's check the Discord. All right. Can you give us a spin? Oh yeah, I saw the spin yesterday. Oh no, another spin? Oh my gosh. The spinner! I love this. Moon, is that you? What the heck? Yo, fangirl, this is wrong. This isn't me. It's missing. It's written wrong, guys. It's not yaoi, it's Yuri. This is they did a typo there. That's so me though. What the heck? Moon's evil twin. Casual Moon cutting 4K. It looks like your avatar. It's crazy. It looks like me in person. That's the worst part. Hee 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 ha. What the heck is that? What is hee 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 ha? Oh, mean. This is the wrong MoonSugar. There's something wrong with that. No freaking way. Not this. This is about Yuri, not yaoi. Coincidence? I think not. I love this scene of The Incredibles. This is one of my steams as well. I say that all the time with MoonSugar spells. I'm always saying coincidence? I think not. Meow sugar cake? No. Oh no. Oh my gosh, the moon salt. Okay, are you back, Mean? That is a vocal steam. That is such a good one. Oh my gosh. What the heck? And Momo as well. A spinner! Yeah! Yippee! My face when Moon gives me bath inspired hopium. Yeah, that. Oh my god, I really hope it's a bath outfit. Like, this is such a happy thought. You know what I mean? Not me drawing the bowl there. That looks so ugly. I had a cute friend join us. Wait, what is that? What is this animal? This is so cute. Is that like a, what's the name of the longy ones? Like a Lizzo? Is that the name? Oh my god, this is such a funny guy. He looks like an otter. What is this? Stout? I don't know the name. Mongoose? Weasel. I think that's what I was thinking about. I was thinking Weasel, but maybe it's not, because I never seen this animal before. This is not like a, you know, we don't have that in Brazil, I think, or at least not that I have ever seen. Oh, pretty flower here. Look, there's a flower. Such a little baby. Very long baby. It's a little long baby. Yeah, I love that. I would have kidnapped him. He's a weasel? Okay. Look, pretty flower. Is that F, yeah. Noodle baby. Ay, noodle baby. That's cute. I love it. No. That's a Sprinkles. Oh my gosh, a spider. Sprinkles neon cat. No, I love this so much. That's literally Sprinkles. And that's me. That's so cute. I love this so much. Meowlish. Not the glitch again. This is so crazy. Yoshiko as a ghost. Poor Yoshi. Yoshiko was bullied by Nikki. Oh my god, Super Winkle, what the heck? Anti-fandom? What? I have so many questions. I'm actually not gonna make any of them. I'm gonna scroll. We're gonna continue scrolling. Cake and Sugar Cube, that's you guys. This is so cute. That's you guys. I'm actually gonna react to this with this. ASMR was spotted. Oh, this is a beautiful picture. I'm sorry. The angle. The perfect sync. This is so creative. Oh my god, I love this picture so much. This is a pin. Fantastic pictures. And before Yoshi left, oh. It was also cursed. What the heck? Her legs. Oh no. Poor Nikki. She's going through some phases. This is so beautiful, guys. I love the pictures you took. We're switches. Oh, that's so pretty. Wait, our Loco and Kiwi kind of match each other in a way. The cosplay, the outfits. I love these. This is so pretty. I'm eating all these pictures. Is this your belly full of pictures? What's up, Ami? I love the pictures. They're so cute though. 5 feet without feet. And the mini Momo. Oh my gosh. Cat tags. Yippee. We love cat tags here. Look at these babies. Wardrobe malfunction. I skip the legs in the wardrobe. Be traveler. Watch out. I know, right? I'm gonna head out. Thank you, Field, for joining. Thank you so much. Hi, Phantom. But that's it for today, guys. I hope you had fun today. Thank you so much for joining, sharing your amazing outfits with the challenge. That was really difficult challenge, but you did, guys. Like, you really did amazing. Seriously. And tomorrow there is no stream. After tomorrow, Monday, there is a stream. We are going to play Genshin Impact and we're gonna finish the Snezhnaya story. We're gonna do the last chapter. I'm very hyped for that. And tomorrow, although there is no streams, there will be videos. The first video being the news for the teaser. So I'll analyze the teaser, which will be released in around 5 hours. No, sorry, 6 hours. 6 hours for the teaser, probably. And then I'm gonna make videos tomorrow. I have the Gamescom video to post. I haven't posted for a reason, but I'll tell you guys later. I have the Fury video to post as well. So I have a bunch of videos that are basically ready to post. And then I'll let you guys know. Thank you so much for joining. And I'll see you very soon. Bye.
Little.